Thank you. I literally just started right now. Thank you. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Boop, boop. Okay. Did I get everything? Oh, I didn't press this button. 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 Boom. Bam. Boom. Did I do it? I think I did it. Okay. Hello. Hey, Third Eye. What's up, girlfriend? Hey, Amanda. Hi, Kara. Hi, Cassie. Hi. Hello, Courtney. Hello, Lila. Hello, Ami. How's all my friends? Hello, Silence. Hello, Dakota. Hello. Hi, Leah. Hi, Annie. Hi, Jean. Hey, Wandering. Hey, I'm doing great, Wami. Thank you so much for asking. Hi, Krista. Yes, we are reading stories tonight. 808 Reacts. Woo! Finally caught a live. Oh, it's your first live. Welcome to your first live. Looney! Chris! Hello, hello! Hello, Latoya! Hello, Rich! Hello, Dylan! Hello, Lavanya! Courtney, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, Victoria! Hello, Danielle. Hello, Bree. Hello, Donna. Hello, Living. Hello, Miss Sherry. Hello, Melanie. Hello, Mary. Hello, Kimberly. How is everybody today? Boop, boop. Thank you, Cassie. It's my new favorite hairstyle. I've been literally doing this every day. Either this or like this twisty part and then like those like bubble braid things. Obsessed. Aw, Krista, thank you so much. Hey, Laurel. Linda. Hello, my darling. How are you, beauty? Thank you, Melanie. Tazzy. Hello, Tugger. Tired? Oof. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Hi, Dylan. Hello, Scarlett. Good morning. Hello, Big Mama. Ow, ow. Ooh, Sarah. Hello. Hello, Daisy. Thank you. Thank you. Lazy day for me. My daughter starts school this week. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. My daughter doesn't start school till September 3rd or 2nd or something. Hello, Donna. Sarah, what's today? No work today? Did I get you on both your days off this time? I'm rewatching Fuller House for the billionth time and eating spaghetti. I've seen Fuller House like, I think twice so far. Mojo! Melmo! Kia! Oh, I'm so glad that we're here, Mojo. Coffee! Oh, kindergarten. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Take pictures. Take so many pictures. No work. Whoop, whoop. You're on the last season of Supernatural. Whatever you do, do not watch the last episode. Hello, Enter. Just started again. August 11th. Ugh. Hi, Silence. Jane got fired for selling too many bikes. Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen. Laura, I haven't been live in it forever. We're doing great. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're here. My hair is to the back of my thighs. I wonder if I could get it to do that. Yes, do it. Like literally this top part, I literally just, because I can't, I would do French braids if I could, but I can't. So I literally, like, on the top, I just twist it back and I just twist it. And then I put a hair tie here. Just, you don't have to, but I do that for me. And then I just braid the bottom. I think it would look super cute on you. You should try it out. Try it out. Try it out. 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 Hey, Larry. Larry. Wait. Larry. That was better. I can French braid other people's hair, but not my own. My arms die. I just can't do it. Like when I'm trying to, I've always wanted to be able to French braid my own hair or even just like do little braids like in the front on my own hair. I cannot do it. When I look in the mirror, I feel like I know what I should be doing, but my hands, like seeing everything backwards does not, my brain is like, doesn't make any sense. Excuse me. No eating the board, please. Hello, Kali, by the way. Hey, Belinda. My kiddos, Mojo, my kiddos are starting seventh grade. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Dutch braided pigtails. What's that? Hi, Becky. My son starts high school at the end of the month. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hi, Missy. I learned how to braid on Barbies from my mom. How long do you think Matt Rife will survive the Warrens' house? I think he'll die within a month. I don't know. Manda, oh, I know 7th grade makes me so sad. Don't look in the mirror, just use your hands. I can't even get started on my own in the mirror. It confuses me. I don't know if I could use my hands because I've never French braided hair on anyone. I don't know how to. Excuse me. What are you doing? Get out, please. Actually, before you get out, you can't knock over my millie board. Come say hello. Oh, it's a kitty. Hello, my name is Cauliflower. My name is Collie. Collie. Hello. Oh my god, is Hey Hey here yet? Collie's Hey Hey's favorite. She's such a lady. She's such a gal. She's such a lady. What a gal. Okay. Goodbye. This kitty. This freaking kitty. Oh my god. I had to learn to French braid on my daughter once her hair was long enough when she was like 3. Oh my gosh, really? She's touching this. She's eating it again. This fucking bitch. All right, you need to get out now. I'm sorry. Out. Let's go. Your bands. No eating the board. We're not allowed to eat the board. Hi, Jenny Lee. She is fucking beautiful, I know. But what a frickin' pain in my butt. Hey, Camilio. Hey, there you are. Oh, I'm so glad that you got to see her. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Felicia. Hello, Takina. I heard something drop and I was like, ghost or cat? Cat. Cat. I love when we get to see your kitties. I know. Oh my gosh, guys. Hold on a second. Oh my god, Denise. Thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. Witch got a subscription. Melmo got a subscription. Loon got a subscription. Krista got a subscription. And Francis got a subscription. Ooh, Francis Castro got a subscription. And Persevere sent a subscription. Also, Catherine Jane got a subscription. Thank you guys so much for being so generous. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Linda became a 12-month subscriber. Thank you, Linda. Oh my god. Persevere sent 5 more subscriptions. Hannah got a subscription. Radioactive Honey, Jenny, Dorsey, Mally A all got subscriptions. Thank you so much, Persevere, for your generosity. I appreciate you both. All of you guys are amazing. Thank you. Welcome. Also, Miss Sherry, thank you for the 5 friendship necklaces. Ami and Miss Sherry and Danielle, thank you for the heart me's. Miss Sherry, thank you for the Go Populars, the 10 Go Populars. Donna and Denise and Queen and Missy and Angela and Angela Robertson and Catherine. Thank you so much for the heart me's. I appreciate you guys so much. Ooh. Hello, Aaliyah. Well, welcome back. Yes, my friends. Miss Libra, what's up, friend? Back over here. Hello, Brandy. From Detroit. Welcome from Detroit. Amos! What's going on, Amos? I get to watch this live before tomorrow. I get to take my son to his first therapy appointment. Oh. Hello, Angela Dews. Am I missing anyone? Adriana, love you so much, Jess. Hi, Adriana. I love you too. Thank you for being here. Hi from Kansas. Hello, Kelly from Kansas. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. Rum and Co. Hello, Auntie. Angela Robertson, I keep missing you. You're on so late here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know. I really need to do like a live during the day for my overseas friends, you know? So you on my FYP page. Then I realized it was someone that stole your work. Who? That motherfucker. Who is it? I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Esther, I know my hair is getting really long, right? Soup's long. One more sub for oh my god. Wait, no, it says subwave achieved. Mine says subwave achieved. Is that wrong? Hold on, let me click on it. Let me click. Oh my god, it's John. Hello, John. Oh no, we need one more. Oh no, it says challenge completed. Okay, this is weird because it's saying challenge completed for the subwave, but also it says 12 out of 13. Like we need one more subscription for the subwave. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure which one it is. Hold on 1 second. John, where have you been? Are you married yet, by the way? Lexi, I've binged all these videos the last week and finally watched them all. Just now finished the last one and saw you were live. Hello. I'm glad you binged all my videos. I'm sorry that you ran out of videos, though. You binged them all? There are so many. There are so many. I watched the one about the kid that spoke a different language. That was awesome. Right? How freaking cool was that? October. October. Hello, Michaela. How are you? Miss Murda. What's up, Miss Murda? Where's our wife? I don't know. I don't see her on here. She might be a busy little bee with her 1 quadrillion. Do you think she's having her babies? Oh, it's the second round? Oh my god, guys, we need one more sub for TikTok to hit the second round of Subwave goals. If anybody would like to get or send a subscription. Hi, Jaden. John Almy says, John, we've missed you and your stories. I need a story time from John about his wedding. Apparently his wedding didn't happen yet. It's October 11th. I didn't know. We have 56 seconds? Woo! There's a lot of people that will take others' videos and will duet them to get their own views. Well, that's fine. Because, you know what? Duetted videos can't get monetized. So, it's whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't... Oh! Persevere! Yes, Persevere! Thank you so much for sending a last subscription! Angela Robertson, you got a subscription. We hit it. Angela, you sent one too! Linda, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Circle star, circle, circle, something star, circle, circle, got a subscription from Linda Angel. Thank you so much, Linda! Woo-hoo! I hope to see wedding pics posted in Discord. John, you better post some wedding pics in Discord when you get weddinged. When you get weddinged up. Hey, Molly. It wasn't a duet, Tazzy. I figured. I want to see Brooke 7 so bad. I know, me too. Does anybody know where Brooke is? Where Brookie is? And, oh, Auntie, she said she might jump in a bit, but she's getting things ready for the baby. I DM'd her a while ago. Oh, my. When's her due date again? Now we're in the third round? How many fucking rounds of subwaves are there? When did they start rounds? Okay, apparently now we need one more to hit the third round? I don't know. It's okay. You don't have to do it. But if anybody wants to, go for it. Hey, Natalia. Hello, Michelle. Heraclea, you just became a 17-month subscriber. I appreciate you so much, my friend. I thought she already had the baby. Nope. It wasn't a normal duet, but that's how they look, if that makes sense. I understand. It was your video. The name was close to yours, just a minor spelling change. Oh, yeah, that happens all the time. And unfortunately, hi, TT. How are you? Denise, thank you for sending another subscription. High Life or Not 420 got a subscription from Denise. You guys are literally on fire tonight, TikTok, and I appreciate you so much. Hold on a second. Courtney on YouTube, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Whoo! My goodness. My goodness gracious. I'll post pics when the day comes. Okay. I can't wait to see your wife's dress. I don't even know what your wife looks like, but I just want to see her dress. Hi, Nicole. People are mad you are popular. Who's mad I'm popular? I know it's been forever. Hello, Shania. Hello, hey, Carrie. I hope we're getting the Millie fast today. We will see. Woot woot, Chrissy Star. Oh, those who try to steal your work? I was thinking of switching to YouTube, but I love the stickers here. I know, they're fun. Megan Heston, hey girl. I'm driving today for my CT scan and MRI. Sending you love today. Sending you love. Good luck on your CT scan and your MRI. I'm trying to see if I missed anything. Dun, dun, dun. Did we get any more updates or details on C&D in the Discord that I missed? Nope. Niente. Niente. However, I do want to say that I do have it on my list to make a compilation, like a video for YouTube that's just Christine and Dan's stories, like in order, like chronological order if I can. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to do that for you guys. So if anybody wants to watch the whole like saga, they can. It's definitely super long, so it's a great thing to do. So I will be putting them together. I'm just going to have to like splice the lives together. I was wondering if I should splice the lives together or if I should legitimately just record myself reading all of them, but that would take me a really long time. So I think maybe I'll just splice the lives together. Hi, Cheryl. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, Dakota. I know, Larry. Hi, Lil Bit. Hey, Tori. Love that idea. Yes, you guys gave me that idea last time. And so just to let you know, so if you didn't see it already, there is a new YouTube video that was posted on Friday at 5 p.m. And that's it's over an hour of me reading a bunch of stories from my inbox. This week on Friday, you're going to get a compilation video on YouTube of all of the, it's like that's also over an hour of all like the videos that I've shared on my other socials. And also this week, you are going to be getting on YouTube another Sleepy Spooky Storytime video to sleep to. So that one is just like literally old videos of me reading stories that I put together. It's like 8 hours long and there's just a black screen and it's just me reading and talking for 8 hours because people like my voice. It's the second one. People really like the first one and you guys asked for another one. So I made another one and that will be coming out, I think maybe Wednesday. I'm not sure of the day. I won't be able to make that many more of those unless I just splice random things together because like I'm running out of video. It takes so many videos to make one of those because it's literally 8 hours, which is crazy. 808 React, welcome to the Glitch community. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you so much. I wonder if a kitty's gonna pop in the video. Hey, Charming, how are you? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Tori, thank you so much for becoming a 3-month subscriber. I use the Sleepy Time one all the time. Thank you. You're welcome. If you guys don't know, on TikTok and on YouTube, if you haven't seen them yet, but TikTok, we're live right now on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube, TikTok, in case you want to come check us out over there. YouTube does have less people, but the quality is better of the stream. And also you can see the stories on the screen when I'm reading them, just FYI. But if you're not subscribed to my YouTube in general, please go subscribe to my YouTube. It's Auntie Matrix. I put long videos up there. It's like over an hour videos of me reading a bunch of stories from my inbox. I put compilation videos up there of like a bunch of weird, spooky, like TikToks that you guys have tagged me in. And I have 2 now. Sleepy, spooky story times, spooky, sleepy story times, whatever they are. But it's like an 8 hours of me reading with a black screen for you to listen to when you sleep because people requested that. I know my hair is getting really, really long, right? The quality of the people are better? No, the quality of the stream is better, Loon. Thank you, Moon. But yeah, so, and also the replays of our lives are on there as well. So whenever we do a live, we record it. I say we as if there's like more than one fucking person doing shit, but it's really just me. I forgot to stand my book up. Whenever we do a live, we record it. I record it. And I post them on my YouTube channel with all the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you want to like go to a specific story you heard, or if you just want to like, people just like to listen to me talk in the background. I lay in bed and watch YouTube on my TV and then tap on TikTok and phone. I love it. When everyone, I have both lives running right now. Linda, whoo! Denise! Oh. I loved that so much. Thank you so much. The Taraxacum corgi? I don't fucking even know what that word means. But it was so cute. Hello, CM1. How are you? I can call you Cammy. I will not remember that. I'm so sorry. I will not remember that. I will just, I go by the name that I see, and the name that you have is literally the moon. I seen my son. He always says, take your blood thinners. A few minutes later, I went to check on him, and he was sleeping. Oh, interesting. When we manifest, is it okay to write down what we want to manifest? Absolutely. That's called scripting. Do that. Write it down. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Hericlia. How are you, my darling? Hey, Flash. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up on both. You're working on your fence. Okay, I think I got everybody over there. I think I got everybody over here. What is that? Oh, that was cool. Thank you so much for the rising key, Denise. Brittany, thank you for the heart me. Layla, thank you for the heart me. Shania, thank you for the go popular. MXC, thank you for the heart me. Gidget, thank you for the heart me. Vixterball, thank you for the go popular. Oh, Moon. I said Moon. You said I subscribed and you meant you actually subscribed. I just didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Everything is going so fast. Thank you so much for subscribing. Cammy, I think, right? I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry, I was confused. I thought you meant you subscribed to YouTube when you said it in the chat. JJ, thank you for the rose. Vixterball, thank you for the heart me. I think that's it. No? Liz, thank you for the heart me. Shania, thank you for the love you so muches. Have this on while making supper. Hello, Spicy Dandelion. When manifesting and writing it down, do you write it as I will? No, not I will, because if you're saying I will, that means that it hasn't happened yet and it'll continue to not happen yet. Does that make sense to you? When you're manifesting, when you're saying things or you're writing things down like affirmations to help you manifest, you want to always say them in the present as if they have already happened or they already are. So like I have a high-paying job that I love. I am in a healthy, happy, loving relationship with my dream man. Do you know what I mean? Like you want to always say it. And also, the universe does not understand negating words like not. So don't say like, I am not in debt, because it won't hear the not. It just hears the debt. Does that make sense? So in that case, you would say like, I am debt free, something like that. Does that make sense? You're back in the TikTok algorithm. Hi, lovely. You're so welcome. Everything we write has to be like we already have it. Yes, and you say too, the things you say too, make sure you say them in the present tense. You already have them. You already are them. I've been writing I will. You definitely just taught me something. Yes. They don't know, not I will, because it'll be like, okay, you will. You will, you will, you will, you will, you will. You will, you will. Denise, thank you so much for star maps. The Polaris, I love that one. It's so pretty. Thank you. It's been so long since I saw you. Hello, Adela. Here I am. Guys, thank you, Hey You. You're so welcome. I love to answer those questions. I love to talk about that stuff. Hi, Mary. I'll help Auntie see it. Auntie, Faith has a story. Oh, Chris, thank you. Okay, hold on a second. I'm sorry. Hello, Faith Summers. Let me just, hello, Talia. Did I miss anybody else? I'm wealthy financially, emotionally, and spiritually. Yes, I love that one, Mojo. That's really, really good. Let me just write down the one, whatever I have from my Discord, and I'm going to start writing down stories. I totally forgot I should be doing that at the same time as chatting. Hold on. Let me start my list. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, what do I have in Discord here? We have Courtney. Courtney, you're on YouTube, right? Conversation with my grandma. Then we have Belinda. My prison experience. Ooh. Okay. Okay, then we have Wolf Mom. Oh, that's Dakota on YouTube. Got it. Thank you, Sarah, so much also for being in the Discord in the stories section, like helping people to clarify like the story names and where they are. I really appreciate that. It's extremely helpful for me. It's called Voices and Bathroom Drawer. Okay, I only actually have those. So I have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. So Faith, let me write you down. Faith on YouTube, what is the name of your story? Please let me know. And who else saw over here? Sarah's organization skills make my pants cry. Same. Same. Okay, Jaden, what is the name of yours? And who else just said they had one over here? Hello, I am Betsy. Okay, Shania, sounds good. If we want to manifest something from someone, we say X is, or how do we do that? What do you mean from someone? Can you give me an example? It doesn't have to be exactly what you want, just an example. Okay, Persevere. Hold on, I'll check it really quick. Hi, Cassandra. Oh, it was Kayla. Kayla on TikTok. What's the name of your story? Hi, Hope. I was saved by the man in flannel. Oh my God. Faith, I actually read that in the upcoming YouTube video that will be up not this week, but the following week. I didn't email anybody yet because it's being edited, but you will also be in that video. Just to let you know. You'll get an email about that. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Let me check Persevere's message in Discord real quick. Where did you send it? In mod chat, I'm assuming? Oh, I didn't. What's it called? I actually don't use, it's not spooky, scary story time. I don't say that. I know that's what's her face is. I said sleepy, spooky story time because it's for sleep. Okay, thank you so much, though, for letting me know. That was actually very smart. I actually have a trademark on Auntie Matrix, the name Auntie Matrix, and the name Tessica Vision. Tell us how you really feel. I'm sorry. It's nothing, like literally nothing against her at all. I don't know her as a person. I don't. And obviously people like her, and that's great. It's nothing against her at all. It's the fact that TikTok doesn't let me post my shit, and I've been doing this for like 2 or 3 years now. And TikTok won't let me post my videos when I've been doing it for so fucking long. And then like she came and started posting and blew the fuck up. Like I originally blew the fuck up, but she's still able to go, right? It's still going good for her. And so all of it is out of jealousy. That's all it is. It's all jealousy that TikTok is not letting me post stuff, and they're allowing her to post things. And it makes me mad. And I know there's so many other creators, and I'm getting over it. But like, I literally blocked her because I don't even want to see them, because it literally was making me so upset. Because I was like, what the fuck? I've been doing this for 3 years, and like all of a sudden, like my shit is not going. I can't. TikTok won't let me post my shit anymore. Like, I've been doing it for so much longer than you. Why is your shit? Maybe because she's new? I don't know. I have no idea. So like, nothing against her. I'm sure she has great stories, and obviously people love her, and that's great. And I know there's a million other creators that are doing the same thing, and that's great for them. I literally have nothing against anybody else. I don't know why it's this one specific person, probably because that's the one that just kept showing up, and I was like, why the fuck is my shit not going out? And everybody's sending me like stories from this person, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm so mad about it. So it's literally all jealous. It's all jealousy. So just to let you know. I apologize. I know it's a thing I'm working on, but it's something I've been struggling with, and that's the truth about it. We're just gonna be flat out and say it. I'm jealous and I'm mad that TikTok doesn't put my shit out, and they put her shit out, and she's like super mega doing great, and I'm fucking backwards. That's it. That's all. Okay, sorry. That's all. Okay. I know, thank you. And I didn't see a lot of stuff in the chat, but that's okay. I appreciate your authenticity. Thank you. Thanks, Ariel. Thank you. Anyone in your shoes would feel the same. I know, but I shouldn't be upset at her in particular, because like, I don't even know her. She could be the nicest person in the whole damn world. I should be upset at the situation, but I think like she just represents the situation for me. Because for a long time I was having trouble posting on TikTok, and I was like, you know what? I was hearing from all these other creators that they were also having problems, and I was like, okay, it's just like the TikTok. It's just TikTok just changed. And then out of the woodwork comes this bitch. Not in a bad way, bitch. I'm just using bitch as the word in place of the word girl. And I'm like, well, what the fuck then? And so she represents the situation for me, if that makes sense. So that is so brave to admit. Of course I'm very authentic and very open with my feelings. So just letting you know. Thank you, Courtney. It's not about being the best. It's about like, why am I being suppressed? And she's not. That's what makes me mad. I'm mad at TikTok. Yeah, it's just going through her. It's not her at all. There's nothing wrong with her. I'm just extremely frustrated at TikTok, and she just happens to represent that situation. Jaden, yes. My grandparents' haunted house. Got you. Thank you. Thank you so much to whoever just pinned that. And also, I'm sorry, I need Kayla's story name. I didn't see that one either. So Kayla, I'm sure you said it. I'm sure you said it. Oh, there. One's called What Do You Think? What do you think? Okay. You have manifested TikTok's bullshit onto her. Deep down, you know it isn't her, and you aren't really pissed at her. I'm not. I know. Thank you, guys. I love how open you are. I'm sorry, TikTok. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. That's just the honest truth. Thank you, Perry. The others are struggling too. The one I told Chris to let know about it. Oh, I know her. Wait, you said Kaja, right? I know her. Actually, I think you tagged me in one of her things. It's funny because I have no problem with her. Maybe because she's struggling. Who knows? That's terrible of me, but that's just where I am in my head right now. But I talked to her about it, and I'm totally cool with her. It's a normal human reaction. Thanks. We'll need to manifest you getting back into the algorithm. Oh, sorry, Anna. If you want someone to like you, okay, how do you manifest that? So you can't really control, right? There's free will, right? So you can't control someone else's free will, and you shouldn't be trying to control someone else's free will. That's not great. So most wouldn't say anything about the jealousy. They'd act like they're perfect and move on. No, I'm very open and honest. This is what being a real person looks like. It's okay to have feelings, guys. Hi, Jenny. People need real people as an example in today's world. Good, thank you. Anyway, thank you, Missy. So you don't want to try to manifest someone else doing something, right? So instead, I would think about what you like about this person. Like maybe if you want to date this person, right? Think about what you like about this person, and you're going to manifest that. So you'll say like, I have a healthy, happy, loving relationship, whatever specific things, right? Say that. And if that person matches that and is supposed to be with you, it will draw that person in. But if not, it will draw someone in that is going to match what you want. Because maybe you're not supposed to be with that person. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Thank you, Nadia. We love you. We love your authenticity. Thank you. Never start a relationship with kidnapping. True. Very true. It's good that you can vent and get it all out. That way you can get where you want to be. Thank you, Courtney. I appreciate that. I have so many stories I've wanted to share for years now. I'm an OG. I need to find a way to break the stories up. You know what? If you're having trouble either writing a story down or breaking a story up or editing a story or any of that, I would suggest trying ChatGPT. You could totally talk into ChatGPT and be like, here's all the stuff I want to say. How can I break this up? How can I write it down? I just want them to not be mean. Is it someone that you can't get away from? If someone's being mean to you, fuck that person. And they could go by. You don't need that energy in your life. Use the Discord, not evil AI. You can also use the Discord, but if she doesn't even know where to start, AI will help her. We're being spied on with ChatGPT. Everything is spying on us, boo. Everything. Every social media, everything is spying on us. It is what it is. It is what it is. We do have a channel for writing help. We do. For what it's worth, you are the only person in the entire fucking TikTok that I get excited to watch. I tell you, that actually means a lot. Thank you so much for saying that. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'll definitely ask ChatGPT. Yep. Auntie, how long have you been doing videos for? 3 years? Like specifically Glitch in the Matrix videos? 3 years? It's been about 3 years. It scares me how I talk to someone about something and then I see ads about that. Yep. It's so true. I don't watch any other lives. Thank you, Esther. I love you. You're so sweet. You and my sister are the only 2 people on TikTok I follow and love to watch. Thank you, Belinda. I am either on YouTube scrolling or scrolling through Facebook videos. Yes. Why do you regret not wearing a hoodie to work? The AI data center uses water to cool the servers down. The servers are in Georgia, and now there's a shortage of water. I have heard that also. I don't watch anyone else's lives. Jess K, thank you. I'm stoked because I get your live, then 2 podcasts have new episodes for work. Yes. Yes. Even your house internet is spying on you. Yes. Kind of not your thing, but thoughts about the alien asteroid heading toward us? It is my thing. All of the weird shit is my thing. And I think it's pretty cool. And I'm excited to see if it actually comes here and what happens. I just want to see an alien already. Can we just have aliens already? I know they're here. I know they're already here. I know there's hybrids. But can I just like, can I hang out with one? I would love that. That'd be great. Thank you, K Marks. I appreciate you. Do you think mimics are in chat AI? I don't know. I just thought about something I needed and it recommended it. Yes. Hello from Belfast in Ireland. Hello, Lou. Hello, Space Cadet. You are the single person on TikTok that I watch when it's live. Thank you, Anna. I still feel weirded out that you've only been doing it for 3 years. I swear you were one of the first. Well, when I was doing it, I didn't know anyone else was doing it. This is the only live I watch all the way till the end, especially being in the UK. 5 a.m. Nadia, you're crazy. Same, I don't watch all lives. You guys are so sweet. I love you so much. I will hang if they're like Paul. Come and get me, Paul. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Hello from Wexford, Ireland. Hello. Even your Roomba is spying? Oh, it's cold in the store. Yes, there is 808. Absolutely. What's the name of your story that you sent? Friends, we have 3 more spots for stories, so please let me know if you have one because we're actually going to get started in a few minutes. Thank you, Melmo. That's so nice of you. They have leaked photos of people on the toilet through Roomba. No fucking way. Looney, there's not even a camera on a Roomba, is there? Men in Black may have very well been right, and if you read The Inquirer and The Star and all that, you'll find out who the aliens are. Lost Time. Got it. Some do? What? What? I do try to watch Katie Doe's lives, but she needs a hotspot. Oh my god, I know. I always feel so bad because I'm always like so pumped for her lives. I want to see. And then I sit there for like, I normally give it probably like an hour of like fucking where it's glitching and I can't see and I don't know what's happening, and then I give up. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm just there to be a body in the room at that point. I have no idea what's happening. Bye, Scarlett. Sounds good. Oh, Roombas map out your home with their senses. You're right. I generally fall asleep to your voice, UK, but then watch the rest I miss on YouTube tomorrow. I love it. Hey, Tanel. This is my first time seeing you live. Finally, welcome. Welcome to your first live, friend. Did you feel the earthquake last night in New York? I'm sorry. When was there an earthquake? What do you even mean? Finally, you're back on my FYP. Woohoo! What do you mean, Jess K? Oh my god, you did. A Roomba recorded a woman on the toilet. What? What the actual fuck? Read more what, Gracie? Read more what? Cutting my grass, got AirPods in. Glad you're live so I don't have to find a video I've been watched already. There's not many. I know, Amanda. Been so hectic with all my friends going live on TikTok. I have spent 11 hours on that app today, so now I needed a break from it. Mila, I get it. It happened at 10 p.m. last night. I was at my mom's. I didn't feel it at all. That shit was crazy. I'm in Northern. I didn't feel it, but I heard it. Hold on. What do you mean? Oh, I got that one, Sarah. Thank you. I wrote that one down. Hold on. What do you mean you've heard it? Can you tell me what it sounded like? Because I was at my mom's last night. I know, Claire, it is getting long. Because I was at my mom's last night and we were watching Happy Gilmore 2. And I remember several times during the movie, there was like a fucking, it sounded like someone set off like an M80. But it happened like 3 times. Jersey had it. What? Who leaked people's Roomba videos of people taking a leak? Why? I don't know. Hey, funny. I wonder why TikTok quiets your live when I open another app but keeps other people at the same volume. I don't know. That's what it sounds like? It sounded like the loudest thunder or super loud helicopter, but it was short and loud. But I heard it like 3 times. Did it happen multiple times? Stop. What? Apparently Roomba is taking pictures of us, yes. An earthquake. My friend in South Jersey texted me and her whole house shook so bad she thought a car hit her house. That's crazy. Hey, Zoe. Hi. I posted a bit about the Roomba data breach in Discord. I know, I just looked at it. I saw it. Hi, Yams. How are you? Friends, we have room for 3 more stories. Does anybody else have a story before I start doing stuff? Otherwise, we'll just pick them up on the way. It's not a big deal. Thank you so much for everyone that's sending gifts right now. I appreciate you so much. What'd you think of Happy Gilmore 2? Too many flashbacks to the original? I loved it. I'm sorry, but I did. I actually loved the flashbacks. I loved it. There were like so many great cameos, and I loved the flashbacks, and I just loved it. I loved it a lot. Apparently, apparently around 10 p.m. Wait a minute, I'm in Delaware, and last night I heard 3 times as well something. Oh, sorry, Loon. You just saw a UFO? What? We have to hide from Roombas now? I know. Yes. You're ready to be mind freaked? Wait, is that really what that was? There was one really big one and 2 aftershocks, I believe. Shut up. Shut up. Hold on, I need to text my mom. Apparently those big booms that we heard yesterday while we were watching the movie was an earthquake in New Jersey. What? Crazy. Yes, Eminem was in it. Was in Happy Gilmore too, yes. He was. Do you want me to tell you who he was dressed up as? I saw a UFO. I saw a shadow child run past me the other day. Oh my god, I thought it was my toddler. No spoilers? Oh, okay. It's just what character he is. It's a regular Happy Gilmore character. That's okay. I won't. Of course, Zoe. Of course. I thought I heard a helicopter ready to land on my street at that time. That's interesting. I watched the first Happy Gilmore about 1 billion times throughout high school alone. It was the only VHS my teachers wanted to watch. It was also on TV every week. I know, I loved it so much. I wonder if someone opened up Jumanji and started playing it at the beginning of the year. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, we're just gonna like start the live stuff, and I have room for 3 more stories. So as we're going, if someone's like, I have a story, mods, can you like pay attention for me to let me know? So I don't miss it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, boo-boos. Okay. We're gonna start. Hello, Lucy. Did you guys see? Yep. I actually made a video about that, Tori, that Matt Rife bought the fucking Ed and Lorraine's. If you didn't know, friends, Matt Rife, the comedian, and some other guy. Someone got mad at me for saying some other guy in my video, but I don't remember his name. Some guy I've never heard of in my life, but apparently is some other famous guy. They bought Ed and Lorraine Warren's home and their haunted museum. And they are they don't own the artifacts, but they are now the caretakers for all 750 haunted items and for the next like 5 years ish. And they decided that they are going to open it up to the public, and you are going to be able to stay at the house, to book the house for a night or a weekend to investigate the home and to investigate the items. Bad idea. Bad idea. Apparently the guy that, I don't know what he believes, but I heard that the guy that he bought it with, Elton something, I think. Matt Rife is a comedian. I have no idea. The other guy is Elton something, and apparently like he doesn't believe in anything. So I see them just really not taking care of these items correctly and not respecting them. And a lot of people getting hurt and or dying, including maybe them. That's just my thoughts on it. All of that said, part of me wants to go. But part of me doesn't want to go, obviously. Comedy and demons, no greater combo. What could go wrong? Literally another movie plot. Absolutely. Absolutely. Loon, stop it. Why would you say that? There's a forest protector stuck in that museum and it makes me sick. What do you mean a forest protector? Matt does investigate paranormal, has for years. That's fine. That's fine that it's not random and he's into it, but I just don't believe that they are going to, I feel like they're not going to respect. Maybe he will respect the things, but the other person I don't think is going to respect the items and the things attached to the items. He's going to make a joke and they're going to unalive him. That is what I am thinking. And I really hope, like, they're making it into, like, that's never what it was supposed to be, right? Like, Ed and Lorraine were, like, holding those things to keep people safe from them. Not to have everyone and their mother come and then touch them. Wait, but can I ask a question? Yeah, I know, 808, right? It's definitely scary. Isn't it true? Tell me if I'm wrong about this, but I believe, isn't it true that they have like a priest that I don't know if they do now, but they had like a priest that would go into that like museum like every day or something and like bless it or something. And like if someone went to go into it to see things, the priest would come before and after. It wasn't that like a whole crazy thing that they did? I feel like I saw that on Sam and Colby when Sam and Colby went. That's what I'm saying. A guy just died on the Annabelle tour. Not just a guy. Like, he was like Annabelle's handler. It was once a month? Okay. I don't know how often, but yes. Okay. I'm sure they have a lot of things. Yes, Annabelle should not be on tour either. Should not have been on tour. Okay, hi, Zoe. Why didn't Ed and Lorraine's nephew, John Zaffis, get the museum to add to his museum? I don't know. Before you saw the Annabelle doll, they had to put holy water on their hands. Yes, it was like a whole thing, right? I don't know about this, Elton, but Matt for sure believes and is wary. That's good, but I heard that Elton is not. He does not believe. And that's scary. I really hope they don't do anything. Yes, any haunted thing should not have a tour. Absolutely. Like, she was in that box for a fucking reason. Okay? She needs to stay there. Elton Castee, is that his name? Is a YouTuber? I think there's just some things we shouldn't dabble in, the Warren Museum being one of them. Yeah. Yep. But yeah. Your brother is calling? But also, I kind of want to go because I'm stupid. But I probably won't. But I kind of want to. And it's in Connecticut, so it's not far from me. It's a drive. I could drive. I wouldn't even have to fly. But let's see how that goes. Maybe if no one dies in the first couple of months, maybe I'll go. We'll see. I watched the first live on it last night. Wait, what do you mean? Persevere, we're going, right? Katie Jo is ready to go. I'll pray for you so you can come back safe and tell us. Thank you. I'm way too chicken. No, you didn't miss any stories, Cloud Lover. I kind of want to do that in Zach Baggins Museum, but I'm kind of a chicken. Same. The aliens can have me, Annabelle cannot. We're talking about going to Ed and Lorraine's home, the Warrens' home, and their haunted museum. Like the forest protector that should have been left in the forest and not taken to a museum. I don't know about that, Faith. I don't know. I've never heard about that. I'll have to look that up. There's a live. Imagine if he live streamed it overnight. Oh. They were live and showed the basement and museum. Oh, God, good luck. Yeah, I know. All right. Well, anyway, let's, I heard Zach Baggins is calm, but there are certain things that shake people up, especially mediums. Anywho. Okay, so let's start. Shall we? Let's start. Hold on. Heather Cooper! I missed you too. Hello. Okay, so I have room for 3 more stories. If you have a story you want to share that you have emailed to me, please just say it in the chat and one of the mods will keep their little eyeballs out for me. And we're going to start right now. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to say my little welcome spiel. I'm going to give you all the information that you could ever want. And for all my friends that are here all the time, they're probably so sick of hearing it, but we're just going to do it anyway. And then your first live with me, Jessica. Welcome, welcome. So we're going to do the little welcome spiel. We're going to play the drawing game, which is like a fun little, it's like Pictionary. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen. You guys are going to guess. We do 3 rounds of that just to like open up the live. We're going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song. We're going to say our protection prayer, and then we're going to start reading stories. Hello, Dorothy. So while I am doing the... Hello, Celeste. Persevere, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you so much, girlfriend. You're being so generous today, and I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. It's a carved wooden statue. The story, from what I understand, is a man was lost and led out, and when they went back, they found the statue and they removed it, and they thought it was an angry demon. Oh, I don't know about that. Christina, Shorty Pie. Okay, so what's gonna happen, guys? There's a lot of people that say that they're on here right now that have said on TikTok that they haven't seen my live in so long, and I actually like set up a live event today. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I'll try to maybe do that in the future. Anywho, okay, here's the spiel. While I'm doing the spiel, TikTok, we're going to do a little push, which means you're just going to type in the chat. You can type on repeat. You can spam the chat. It's the only time you're allowed to spam the chat. Whatever you want. You can write an emoji, a punctuation mark, a letter. I don't care what you write, but do some things. Okay, I love you so much. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Tonight, we're going to be reading 10 stories, and all of these stories are from people that are in the live right now today. We're going to be reading their stories. It's their personal, true experiences, and then we're going to be chatting about them, and we will be voting on them. The voting is just for fun. It does not mean anything. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story, and if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is right over here. It will be our 71st sticker, our 71st live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes since we started. This was our first Millie board. It has 50 stickers. It was a supernatural themed board. We ran out of room. We started another one. This is Millie board number 2, and we are now on number 71 if you combine both of them. And this one is just a random sticker board. People have sent stickers in, so mostly they're fan sent in stickers. But anyway, so that's what we're going to do. So if you don't know how to send likes, TikTok, all you do is tap the screen. When you see those little hearts popping up, those are likes. It's free, it's easy, it's fun, it's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. So please tap that screen. We're up to 204,000 likes already. I'm really proud of you guys. Let's see if we can do so good and do it so fast today. What was I going to say? Other ways that you are able to help to push the live out TikTok are to chat in the chat, to share the live, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, you can help to push the live out by sharing the live, by backing out and hitting that thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video, and by typing in the chat. Other ways that you can support me are you can send supers on YouTube, you can send gifts on TikTok, and you can purchase a TikTok live subscription or a YouTube membership. If you become a TikTok live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get over 20 emotes that you are able to use in the chat, which are only for TikTok live subscribers and YouTube members. YouTube, you are also able to use your emotes in the YouTube comments sections. And TikTok, I think you can use yours in DMs now. That's interesting. And you also get a special role in Discord. Please come and join the Discord if you're not in our Discord. If you do not know what Discord is, it is an app. It is completely free, and it's a place where we get together to hang out outside of the live streams. It's a place for our community to gather. We have like 2,500 people in there. We have a great group of people. Everyone is super duper nice. Please come in and say hello. There's all different channels. We chat about all different things. We also have things like a monthly merch giveaway. Actually, we're doing one right now. We're in the middle of it. If you go into the announcements channel, you'll be able to see it, and you'll be able to join the giveaway. This month, I am giving away a Glitch and Chill throw blanket. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We do movie nights every Thursday night. We do a movie night. Actually, this Thursday night, I believe I'm going to be hosting movie night, and it's going to be the third Conjuring movie. Not Conjuring, I'm sorry. Insidious. The third Insidious movie I think we're watching on Thursday. But yes, we do movie nights, we do a bunch of things, and also it's a great place to be just in general because there's an announcements channel where I will tell you everything you need to know about me, my content, and our community. So like when I'm going live next, when I post a YouTube video, when I have new merch, and like all the things that are going on with me and our community. If you would like to know them, you should be in the Discord. If you don't know how to get to Discord, you're just going to download the app. It's completely free. You're going to make a completely free account, and then you are going to join my server. Unfortunately, I am one boost short of being able to have my custom server invite. So you can't use the one that we were using right now. If anybody has a boost in Discord, by the way, that they would like to give me, that would be super. So we can get our invite code back, our custom invite code back. But right now, you can go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix to be able to find it. Okay. Ha ha ha. What else? Oh, that's the Discord. Okay, great. If you have a story that you'd like to send in to me for future potential lives or videos, you can email it to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. We are live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now, so go wherever you feel comfortable. YouTube has a better quality stream, and you can see the stories on the screen. TikTok has more people and better gifts, and those are the biggest differences, but go wherever you feel comfortable. And TikTok, if you do not want to go onto YouTube, that is fine. Please stay on TikTok, but please do me a favor and go make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I post long videos of me reading stories for over an hour. I post compilation videos of things, and also all of these lives are recorded and posted after the live is over with the stories timestamped in the description. So if you'd like to rewatch or if you missed anything, you can do so. All of the links that I just talked about are all in the link in my bio, which is tessicavision.com. They're all there. It's like a Linktree situation. And also there is some other stuff, including my P.O. Box. If you'd like to send me anything, I love to receive things. It's super fun. I will always open everything either on a video or during a live stream. Sorry. My Auntie Matrix merch. We have Auntie Matrix merch. Go check it out. And also, oh no, I knocked over Annabelle. I'm sorry, Annabelle. That wasn't disrespectful. I love you so much. My book, A Glitch of the Matrix. If you don't know, I do have a book. Here it is. It's an introduction written by me, and then it is 80 of the best stories I had received up until putting this book together. This is by a real publisher, and it is in some Barnes & Noble stores. It's where, like, the tarot section is, and that, like, little section. Or some Books A Million stores. You can also get it online anywhere, Amazon, wherever online. There's also a Kindle version, and there's an audiobook version. Yes, the audiobook version is me reading it, and yes, it is also on Audible. If you would like a signed copy of my book, I actually have to send one out because I just had one ordered, I noticed the other day. You will do that in the link in my bio. It says signed books and merch. That's the same site for my Auntie Matrix merch and signed books. You will get a book signed sent to you and also a free custom bookmark. And last but not least, TikTok, this is my only account, and I will never DM you and tell you I have a reading for you, and I will never try to take your money. So if that happens, tell that person to fuck off, block them, and please do not get scammed. I love you so much. Let me pick up Annabelle. YouTube, I'm going to try to give you an ad. Let me know if it works, and we're going to start the drawing game in just a second. I love you. Boop. Hold on. We need to get Annabelle. Annabelle, I'm so sorry. Did you know that her head moves? That's terrifying. I didn't know that her head moved. No, thank you. Okay. Anyway, don't worry. Just having technical difficulties over here. All right. Oh, you got an ad. Sweet. Amazing. It's not supposed to move. Shut up. Hey. You stop it. I have a theory. Lots of people I follow refer to YouTube or Instagram as my other social media here on TikTok. Okay. Oh, great. She can follow me around the room. That's perfect. Okay, hold on one second because I just need to scroll up and I need to say thank you for all these things. Holy smokes that I have gotten. Holy smokes. Denise, thank you for the tiny hot dog. I did see that before. Space Cadet, thank you for the 20 Go Populars with love. Thank you for the 15 roses. Space Cadet, thank you for the 10 Club Powers. 500 Shades, thank you for the heart me. Denise, thank you for the donut. Jackie, Celeste, Dana, thank you for the heart me. Celeste, thank you for the Go Popular and the Tiny Diny. Reptar, thank you for the heart me and the 3 GGs. Katie Baby, thank you for the heart me. Denise, thank you for the Level Up Sparks. Stephanie, thank you for the heart me. Katie, Kate, and Becca, thank you for the heart me. Ronnie, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friend. Chantil, thank you for the heart puff. Lacey, thank you for the 2 roses. Ronnie, thank you for the heart me. Cruz, thank you for the rose. I think I got everybody. Also, hello, Laura. Hello, Audrey and Niece. Hello, Robin. Just went and ordered a book? Yes, Tammy. Woo! Thank you so much. You will not be disappointed. Thank you, Robin. Hello from Israel. Hello. How are you? Hi, Mara. Your little Discord Gmail info box isn't on the screen. I took it off because By the way, YouTube, all of those links that I talked about are in the chat for you somewhere because the mods are great. I took it off because it says the Discord invite code is Auntie Matrix, and it's not right now because we need a boost. So, that's the only reason I took it off right now. Because I didn't change it. But thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate your attention to detail. Also makes me happy like it does Mojo. I work at the library. I'm going to request they buy copies of your book. Shelb, that would be so cool. Thanks. Forever missing your live streams, but I listen to them while going to sleep. Tammy. Hi, Dylan. Please don't be sorry, Sarah. I'm serious when I say that I love it. I literally absolutely love it. I love it. Never stop it. Never stop. Please never stop. What if the Annabelle toys are like Horcrux from Harry Potter and part of the actual Annabelle? Stop it, Persevere. Why would you say that to me? Why would you say it? Okay. Oh, and all my friends, if you're in the Discord and you are a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you have to tell me because I don't know. Like, people's names are different in Discord, and I have no idea, like, you know, if you're in there. So there's actually a channel in there that says role request, but you can say it anywhere if you don't know how to, if you forget that. Just, like, tag me, so at me in Discord and be like, hey, I'm a TikTok Live subscriber, and then I'll give you your little role in Discord. Wait, Persevere, can I just share really, really quick? Thank you, Flash. Can I share really, really quick this fucking vampire DM thing? Or do you think that's not wise to share here? I just think it's interesting. How do we send a boost on Discord? So on Discord, there's a thing called Nitro. Discord is free, but if you want to pay for Nitro, it's like a monthly thing that you pay for, and you get extra stuff. Like, you get extra features for yourself. And then also included in your Nitro, you get, I think it's 2 free boosts. So you can use them on any server that you want. And it's a monthly thing, so you'd have to, like, boost it every month, I think. But so you, when you boost a server, you choose a server that you want to boost, and then the boosts help the server get extra cool stuff. So, like, right now we have 13 boosts, and we need 14 to be at, like, level 3 of being boosted, which is the highest level. And one of the things that gives us is, besides, like, bigger upload file sizes and custom emojis and all this cool stuff, one of the things that gives us is the ability to have a custom invite code for the server. So instead of being like, hey, use the invite code 4CW uppercase J77 whatever, we could say, hey, use the invite code Auntie Matrix, which I normally do, but I have lost one of my boosts. So that's how you boost it. Anyway, I may have one in my Discord. I'll check tomorrow. I haven't used it in a while. Thank you, Lou. You want me to share it? Okay. I'm going to share this really quick before we start our other stuff because I literally couldn't. So someone, hold on. Let me get to this mod squad. So someone DM'd Persevere. And hold on, I'm trying to find the start of this. When did this start? Here it is. Here's the start. Okay. Hold on. I have to show you guys. This is ridiculous. Hi, honey. Okay. Hold on. Whoop. All right. Here we go. Can you see? Can everybody see? All right. So this is how it started, right? The person said, I saw you're interested in becoming a real vampire. So we told her to go with it, right? Because we wanted to see what happened. So she wrote, what makes you think that? Oh, also, I won't message you on WhatsApp or Telegram. I'll only communicate with you here. But I am into all things spooky. Do you have some spooky stories to share? I know the vampire's craziness is, like, honestly ridiculous. Hold on, because I have to, like, find the next one. I don't have them all downloaded. Hold on. I just have to scroll. So then, Where's the next one? Okay. So then, whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Dark greetings to you, and may the blessings of the blood moon be upon you. Nice. What is your connectivity with vampirism, and are you yet awakened? So she said, I'm more witchy than vampy, but my favorite show growing up was Buffy, so maybe I'm more of a slayer. Okay. So then, here's the next part. Wow, really? Do you belong to any vampire coven or gathering? Would you like to be a part of our gathering? So then she said, no, I'm afraid that I might stake someone. That wouldn't be a great way to make a first impression. And then they said, really, here's what you need to know about our gathering. In our midst, with a place to gather, a place to honor one another, a place to learn and teach one another, and to give each other a place where they are entirely free to express themselves through the philosophies, the teachings, and through the presence of the darkest and the greatest of presences they have been missing, in all other ways and within all other institutions. The Vampire Blood Moon Coven organizes for its members gatherings, events, balls, conferences, and special dinner evenings. We have many principal locations, and there's all these places, Boston, Massachusetts, USA, Europe, blah, 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 and other parts of the world. If you would like to join with the like of your own kind, and if you can adhere to the structure and the code of the honor asked by the Vampire Blood Moon Coven, then come embrace your soul in the darkness with us. And then, hold on. We're still going. This has been over days. Okay. I don't sparkle, but I'm more of a Cullen from Twilight type girl with a do no harm, well, mostly do no harm policy. But I'm pure light, not darkness, though I feed off of chaotic energy. And then this person said, really, where are you from and how old are you? Let me briefly explain to you what it means to be awakened. On the awakening ritual, you would be given the vampire vodka, which is also known as the vampire blood, to drink, and then so incantations from the vampire Bible would be read, and after which your awakening will begin. At the beginning, it would be a bit painful, but after which you will be as if you are high and perhaps pass out. Then you would be reborn. I mean, you would be fully awakened, but you need to be part of the vampire coven to get your awakening. Was that it? Oh, wait, no, here's more. And then she tried to say, what's your favorite cemetery to stroll through at night? And she got like a community guidelines fucking thing, which is bullshit. So instead she said, do you have a favorite graveyard that you stroll through at midnight? I live in a graveyard. Would you still be interested in your awakening? And I believe that that is the most updated thing. Yes, that's the most updated thing. So that's fucking weird. She's still going with it, which I really appreciate you going with it because it's very entertaining for us. I can't tell if this guy is trolling or if there's like a legit vampire blood coven. If it's true, like Blood and Twilight, I'm down for it. So fucking weird. Also, side note, really quickly, seems legit, right? Seems legit. Also, really quickly, has anyone ever gotten this? Because I know there's legit vampires, but I'm wondering if this person has a legit vampire coven. Avon has really upped their game. Sounds like an AI vampire. Hi, Perla. How are you? Okay, has anybody ever gotten this, by the way? Because Mojo got this the other day when she was watching my videos or whatever. She was scrolling. So you know how sometimes you scroll through TikTok and it'll say like, are you interested in this content? And you'll say yes or no, or like something like that. It said, do you personally know the creator of this video? Yes, we're friends outside of TikTok. No, we are not friends outside of TikTok. Has anybody gotten this one? Because I've never seen this one in particular, and I thought that was really fucking weird. You got this a while ago? Like, do you personally know the creator of this video? You got it. Okay, so some people have and some people have not. Freaking weird. Like, that's a weird one, right? Oh, wait, Persevere said, I responded back to the vampire thing that I have to consult with Hecate and Lilith as my last response, waiting on him. I love it. Do I have permission to lie and say yes? I don't care what you say. I just wonder, I wonder, like, why they're asking that. And, like, will it benefit or hurt me if you say you know me? Do you know what I mean? As a creator, I mean. Anywho. Oh, you didn't get it from me. I don't know why they're asking. So fucking weird. Okay, let me get the drawing game ready. We are going to play the drawing game. Keep tapping that screen, TikTok. We're at 275,000 likes. You guys are killing it. I am so proud of you. All right, here we go. Da 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 da. It is. No, so many people on the live said it was from that because they heard it too. Okay. Pictionary word generator. Yak and a crane with a turret. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Hi, Tony. Welcome to your first live. Well, I'm saying first because you said finally made it. I'm assuming it's your first. All right. Okay, here we go. First one. First one. Boop. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Prince Alia is here, I am Bamwa. La 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 la. Shooty bee bitty boom. Shoot doo doo boo bitty boom. Dee bitty bee bitty bitty bee bitty boo boo boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my god, that was a bad one. This is this yellow one is bad. Okay, what's that? Oh, shut the fuck up. Are you guys actually getting this right now? No fucking way. No fucking way. Get out of here. Are you dancing yams? They're definitely rubber. Okay, the answer to this one is... My husband just asked me what the hell I'm listening to. Because am I singing? The answer is Traffic Jam. Traffic Jam. Yes, these are all cars. Yes, even that yellow one. It was a rough one, but that was it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Next one. Boop, 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 boop. In my mind, this was gonna be so easy to draw, and it's not coming out like I expected it to. What if I do this? Did someone say air hockey? Shut up. It's not air hockey, hey? Okay, clearly, okay, hold on. So one person got, like, close. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something else that might help. What if we also have, like, what if we have this here? And it has, like, that in it. Does this help? So we're looking for what this is. Does this help? Yes! Oh, oh, oh! Yes! You guys are getting it! Woo! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. The answer is dryer sheet. It's a dryer sheet. This is a dryer. And then I drew a washing machine so that you could know that it was a washer and a dryer. And then drew clothes to really give you a hint. Dryer sheet. All right, one more. Let's see. Oh, stop it, you goose. Beep 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 beep. We just did that one. Okay, here we go. Last one. Beep 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 beep. Yay! Oh my god, Big Mama, I completely forgot about a fucking gift goal. What even is wrong with me? I'll put one up in just a second. Yes, my friends are getting it. You guys are so freaking cool. Oh my god. You're getting it. You guys are so freaking cool. Okay, your cat is entranced. The answer to this one is golf cart. Golf cart. All right. Did you get them all right? If you did not, which ones did you get wrong? Please let me know in the comments. We are going to now listen to our Auntie Matrix theme song while I get ready, and then we're going to say our protection prayer, and then we are going to start our stories. Auntie Matrix theme song. Let's go. Let's go. You rock. You rock, Ruby. You didn't get jar sheet?
It's story time.
Was that to scale, Auntie? Yes.
Auntie Matrix.
Yes, it was. It was to scale. Okay. Does anybody else have a story to share? By the way, we have 3 more spots. I wasn't even watching at the moment. I golf every day. Yes. Victoria, are you saying you cheat all the time? I actually got one right without cheating. That means you cheat? You're a cheater. You cheater. Ooh, funny cat. What's the name of your story, boo? To my answer being preferred to me, yes, all correct. If the actual answers I got 1 out of 3 correct. The golf cart is what I got correct. Yeah, somebody made me a theme song, so we listen to it every time. I forgot to title it, but I just sent it. I'm missing a story on my copy-paste list. What are you missing? I'm gonna go through my I'm gonna go through the list now. No subject. Okay. You thought the last one was a yeah. All right. We're going to say our protection prayer really quick. Here we go. If you would like to participate, you do not have to participate, but if you would like to participate, and if you are able, please close your eyes and please try to imagine a bubble of white light surrounding your whole self. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo, amen. All right. I need to put up a gift goal because I'm a silly Billy. And I forgot. I need to do... Wait, what is this one? Slice that lemon. I hope this is one I can see. Slice that lemon? I'm giving you coupons? What? How? Why am I giving you coupons? What do you mean? I'm not giving you coupons. What? Are you guys getting coupons from me for TikTok Shop? I am not doing that. Just as an FYI, TikTok is doing that by itself. Yes, I just looked at it. Coupons. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out when I didn't send anyone coupons. So weird. Okay, well, here's our lineup, by the way. Okay, so our first story is going to be Courtney on YouTube with Conversation with My Grandma. Then we have Belinda on YouTube, My Prison Experience. Then we have Dakota on YouTube, Voices and Bathroom Drawer. Then we have Faith on YouTube, The Man in Flannel, and some other stories, but that's one of them. Then we have Kayla on TikTok, What Do You Think? Then we have Jaden on TikTok, My Grandparents' Haunted House. Then we have 808 on YouTube, Lost Time. Then we have Funny on TikTok, but I don't know the subject. And then we have room for 2 more stories. So if anybody has a story they'd like to share tonight, please let me know in the comments, and I shall write you down. We have room for 2 more right now. Oh, sorry. Sarah, did you get all that, or do you want me to say them again? Hi, Chels. I haven't seen you in forever. Started watching before I was even pregnant, and my baby is 1 now. Oh, that's okay, Funny. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. One more time. Okay. Here we go. Courtney on YouTube, Conversation with My Grandma. Belinda on YouTube, My Prison Experience. Dakota on YouTube, Voices and Bathroom Drawer. Faith on YouTube, The Man in Flannel. Kayla on TikTok, What Do You Think? Jaden on TikTok, My Grandparents' Haunted House. 808 on YouTube, Lost Time. And Funny on TikTok, but there is no name for that one. And Jayla Rose, what's the name of your story? You will be number 9. Just to let everybody know, I'm sorry I made you yawn. Just to let everybody know on here, if you're on my list right now and you're towards the bottom, I'm sorry, you will be here for quite a while. We take a long time to read stories and chat. So always be prepared to hang out for a very long time. My daughter's dad. Okay. We have room for 1 more story then. If anybody has one, please let me know. Ooh, Allie. Allie B. Yes, Allie B, you can be number 10. What's the name of yours? Ba-ba-ba-bum. You sent one too, John? Oh, no. John, I'm going to write you down for number 11 because we are definitely going to hit it. So I'll write you down. John, what's the name of yours? You'll be number 11. Okay, tell me which one you want me to read, Allie. Tell me like the name of one of them so I could find it in my email. Where do I send them? Oh, you didn't send it yet? You're going to send your stories to Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Denise, thank you for Slice That Lemon. I loved it. I don't know why. I like lemons. That's one of my new favorites. Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Mine is about Randonautica, the Hatman experience. Ooh, is that what it says in the subject line, John? Just so I can find it. I'm visiting a friend I haven't seen in 10 years, but I'm listening. Don't worry about me, Katie. Get off this live right now and you go hang out with your friend you haven't seen in 10 years. That is so more important. I love you. Thank you so much for coming and saying hi. I do not have a schedule for when I go live, Shells, because I am divorced and I have joint custody of my daughter, and I have her, it's like a rotating custody schedule, so I don't have her the same days all the time, and it's very confusing, so I kind of fly by the seat of my pants. But if you want to know when I'm going live next, the best place to be is in Discord. First one is best. Half-man apparition. Ooh, okay. Half-man apparition. I got you, boo. John, what are you calling the Randonautica? Does it say, is that what it says? Does it say, like, Randonautica, the Hatman experience? If there are other people here, I don't know how to get social anxiety with me. Oh, okay. I understand, Katie. Then you stay here if you need us. You stay right here. It's Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Like my name. AUNTIE MATRIX. Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. I don't think I put a subject. Okay. I just need to find it. So can you tell me then what your email address is? I could find it by your email address as well. Freaky Friday! I love Freaky Friday. I can't wait for the next one. You got it, friend. You take your time because you guys are like long down on the list and it will take a while. A while. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 364,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. You can do it. I really love this community. This is my social interactions. I love it too. Hi, Seven. Hi. Hi, Danny. Hi. I love body switch movies. I don't know why, but I really do. A melee. Okay, I'm going to get Courtney's story out first. We're looking for a conversation with Grandma. Found it. Boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, boom, bam. All right, here we go. Thank you, Clara. You're adorable. As an introvert, I love this kind of social interaction. Well, we're happy to see you. We're happy for you to be here. Armin, I actually just finished writing down all my stories for the night, but if we hit 1 million likes, we will be adding a 12th story, and around that time, which will be probably 2 hours from now, I'm going to assume, I will ask for one, so stick around. When? Sorry, Mojo. When? I never like to assume, guys. I love how clear I could hear you. Are you saying I'm loud? Clara Bear, I've seen your videos. I haven't seen you live yet. Well, hi, here I am. It's me. It's me, Jessica. Always assume. Okay, I'm so sorry. Do you guys like ASMR? Should we do ASMR? There's a really good body switch movie coming out on Netflix. What is it called? Dating the Enemy. Oh, can I watch that, Belinda? You don't like it. Hi, Amy Ames. What are your normal nights of young lives? What? My normal nights of doing lives? Oh, I don't have normal nights. I'm so sorry. I'm just joking. We don't do ASMR here. We don't have it. Thank you, Sharon. I love your voice. Please keep talking. I will talk forever. I will talk forever. I should do ASMR? Nah. I'm still over here shaking in excitement that you're reading my story. Yes! You're usually one of my favorite creators to watch. You're so sweet. Thank you, Allie. That means a lot to me. From ASMR to squirreling.
Squirrel.
Okay. Oh my God in heaven. Oh, little baby, tiny little baby Jesus. Hold on, please. I don't even have my list ready. Our first story is going to be Conversation with grandma. We're reading The Conversation with Grandma. Oh, you're very welcome, Judy. Funny, you are number 8. Aw, coffee. You're so sweet. I love you too. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. Persevere! Annabelle, I love you. I'm so sorry. All right, we are reading Conversations with Grandma. TikTok, you better keep tapping that screen. And we're starting at 1:35:35. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I had a dream I went to visit my grandma. I sat down next to her and she asked what I was doing there. I said, I'm just checking up on you. See if you're doing okay. You need to check on your mom. She's going to be going through a rough time. What happened? Is she okay? She needs to be the one to explain it to you. The next day, my brother's dog, who was staying at my mom's house, passed away. P.S. My grandma I was having a conversation with is still alive, which makes this dream even more mind blown. Hold on, that was the end. This was a short little ditty, but can I just say something? I thought this was like a dream, a grandma dream, like a past relative came and chatted with you in a dream and told you something. The fact that she's still alive is even weirder. Hold on. Did you talk to your grandma? Like, did she tell you that she had the same dream? Like, I would have asked, if my grandma was alive, I'd be like, hey, grandma, did you have this dream? Like, I just had this dream. Did you also have this dream? That's freaking weird. Hey, ASLMNOP. ASLMNOP. ESP. I'm wondering though, like, I would have immediately asked, did she astral project? That's what it sounds like to me, Emily. It does sound like she astral projected. But my grandma hasn't been doing so well. Oh, I'm so sorry. When you say she hasn't been doing so well, is she conscious, though? Because if she's like, and I hope this is not the case, but if she's in she is. Okay, I was going to say if she's in like a coma or something, that makes more sense if she's moving around. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Megan. Dream sharing is real. I share dreams with my partner. That's really, really cool. Grandma must be an empath or see things. I'm so sorry about the dog and I'm sorry about your grandma, but that's really, really cool that she came and you were able to communicate with her in a dream, even though she's still alive. I did not think it was going that way, which is pretty cool. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing. Hello, Ross. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up on YouTube and TikTok. TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with the timer that you click on right about here. This poll is just for fun, by the way. Thank you so much for sharing, Courtney. Oh, she has Alzheimer's. That actually makes sense to me then. I feel like that makes sense. When you went to visit her in your dream, where did you go to visit her? Was that her house? Was it somewhere else? I keep saying ASLMNOP. I know, it's really fun. It's really fun to say that. At her house. That's really interesting. I love that she came through so special. Yes. Was so special. That actually makes sense to me then. Hi, Sloth. I missed you too. How are you? You've teleported? Alien Fund. You definitely need to send your stories in. My daughter started singing her ABCs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh my God, you know what's cool, guys? I can sing the ABCs backwards. Can anyone do that? Do you know how I learned how to do that? When I was little, I'm going to say probably 5 or less than 5. I had like a thing, an address book, I guess, where you would put phone numbers in, you know, before people had phones and you had to write stuff down. and it had like little tabs on the side with each letter, like A, B, C, D, and I would sing the alphabet backwards and practice. Prove it. Ready? Z, Y, X, W, V, N, U, T, N, R, N, S, N, Q, P, O, M, N, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. Now I know my backwards ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me, please? Bow. You can burp on purpose. That's actually a really good skill. I cannot do that. I wish I could. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And that's all from when I was little, just reading it backwards on repeat until I figured it out. It'd be hilarious to be asked to do that in a DUI and it's flawless. That's funny. I wish, Auntie, honestly, you could have messed up the whole alphabet and I wouldn't have known. I promise I didn't mess it up. You can do ABCs in British Sign Language. Hold on. What's the difference between British and American Sign Language? Because we both speak English. That's very interesting. I would definitely be able to pass the DUI test. I usually say burp when I burp. My sister does that, Rich. I'd be officer, I'm dyslexic. No way. Okay. We speak it properly. Lynn. I can't. Perla? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it so much. That was so generous. Thank you. Rude. Some of the letters are different. Really? ASL is actually closer to French Sign Language. Really? I want to be able to speak sign language so badly. Yes, Ronnie, thank you so much for the Slice That Lemon. I'm loving the Slice That Lemons. And she's got bars. Oh my goodness. There are dialects in sign language. I can do the alphabet in sign language, and I can do jump, and I can do giraffe. I think that's right. And I can do what's your name? Or like my name is, and then I can spell my name. And I can do obviously thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is it your mouth or your chin? Oh, more? That's because we taught my daughter when she was, before she could speak, we taught her like more, help, things like that, so she could like literally tell us in sign language. Your chin for thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know some swears? You use ASL at work? Mojo, are you fluent in ASL? Because that's so, so cool. I can do basic Australian Sign Language. I learned when I was little. That's so cool. You're fluent in ASL? I think that's so awesome. More please when my 1-year-old does it. It's so cute. Yes. That's so awesome. I would literally love... Hello, Megan. Yes, Jaden. It's actually really, really cool. You just teach them a couple things and they can communicate with you. Because, you know, babies cry and kids cry and whine when they can't talk because they can't communicate what they want. It's just all about communication. They're trying to communicate with you. And so before they can speak the words, it's easier for them to do gestures. You know Pig Latin? You can say fart with your fart. Very cool. I would literally love, one thing I would love to do is be able to speak every language, like including ASL. I would love to be able to speak every language so I could just like communicate with everybody. I think that would be so super cool. Okay. Hi, Carrot Cake. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Megan, thank you for the Slice That Lemon, and a chill factor of 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Yes, John. So sign language can be good for nonverbal autistic people, correct. I speak 5 languages, and trust me, it gets busy in the brain. Oh, man. Pig Latin. All right, let me put this one away. Read on live. Let's move on to our next story. Our next story is Belinda, my prison experience. My prison experience. My cousins are fluent in Mandarin. I love Mandarin. I literally love Mandarin. I wish I could speak it. Okay. I know basic German, South Korean English, and bad English. What's the difference between English and bad English? Yes, I am on Discord. Annie, you didn't know that? You've been around for a million years. Hold on 1 second. I have to go get some water. I will be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hello. What am I going to geek about? Wait, what am I going to be excited about? She's dragging that wagon. What are you even saying? You're looking at my giant booty. I do have a giant, giant booty. Anti-cakes. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Okay. We're reading. Peanut butter and jelly over here. All right, here we go. My prison experience, and we are starting at 149:22. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I wanted to know what you and the glitches think. I know you like long stories, so here we go. Trigger warning. Ooh, hanging, not unaliving. A bit of a backstory. As I have mentioned before, I can sense entities around me ever since I was very young. Now to the story. When I was living in Perth, Australia, I worked and had a couple of friends. One worked with me and the other was visiting. They wanted to go out sightseeing, so we were deciding on where we would go. There were a few options, but in the end, we decided to go to Fremantle Prison. I don't know if I'm saying that right. You're welcome. It was shut down on November 8th, 1991. It ran for 136 years. Oh my God. It is a maximum security jail. Oh, is that supposed to be jail? Is that how you guys spell jail in Australia? A maximum security jail. It housed violent offenders and other inmates. There were riots and escapes. Anyways, to the story. I was working south of Perth. I had the day off, and a colleague, I will call her Anna, and a friend who was visiting, I will call her Lisa, wanted to do something. We decided on sightseeing. I had not done any sightseeing where I live while living there, so I agreed. There were a few choices in the mix, but ultimately decided to go see the old prison. We got in the cars as we had to travel there, about 50 minutes to get there from where I was living. They were talking about how exciting it would be. I was driving, so I wasn't paying much attention. The closer I got to the prison, the scarier it felt. I was starting to get overwhelmed by the whole idea of going, but Lisa and Anna were so excited I didn't want to ruin their experience. As I pulled into the parking lot, I was feeling dread, scared and overwhelmed. I really didn't want to go in at all. Inside, I was screaming. I ignored it, and we headed inside. As soon as I set foot there, I felt sick. We took the tour. The further inside I went, the more sickness I felt. As the tour guide was explaining things, I saw dark shadows of people in their cells moving in and out of them. When we were told to go in a few cells, I felt something touch me. Then my nose started bleeding. The sickness was overwhelming. I jumped. I was about to let out a yelp, but I caught myself before the sound came out of my mouth. I sucked it up, wiped my nose, and continued. I hid it as to not scare Anna and Lisa or anyone else on the tour. I could barely concentrate. I got such a bad headache, it felt like my head was being split in two. My body was screaming for me to run, but I couldn't. I wanted to see if I could get through it. My heart was racing. My breathing was fast. I could barely catch it. I felt like I was about to pass out. I felt like I was going to fall down. I had to do something so I didn't hit the floor. All of a sudden, I felt a calmness start spreading within me. I could stand up. It was just enough to be able to carry on. I could see things and feel things, but I didn't feel scared all of a sudden. I was able to concentrate on what the tour guide, Lisa and Anna, were saying. I learned a bit on the tour. We were on the last bit of the tour, which was the gallows. The peaceful feeling I had within me was getting pushed away by a heaviness, an overwhelmness, angriness, and sadness. The feelings I started having on the beginning of the tour were seeping in. Again, I wanted to run. In my head, I heard, "Don't go in there." I didn't want to, but my Lisa and Anna did, and I couldn't leave them. As we entered, I felt like I was about to pass out again. I tried to focus on my friends, not the gallows with a noose that was behind me. They were asking questions, and I answered them as the tour guide was telling stories about it. As I felt like I couldn't talk anymore, I told them to listen to the guide as I was trying to get control of my body. As I felt like I had control, I turned around to face my friend Lisa, who moved behind me. I looked up to see a person hanging there. I was in complete shock. I think I forgot how to breathe. I felt like I was going insane as I knew they wouldn't recreate that. I felt my body about to fall. Lisa and Anna grabbed me before I hit the floor. I caught myself, took a few seconds to regain control, and stood up. I was trying so hard to focus on what my friends were saying as it sounded distant. It took a couple of minutes to hear what they were saying. They were asking if I was all right. I really wanted to tell them what I saw, but I didn't want to scare them. The tour guide came over and asked if I was all right. I told her I was, and she said something that made me feel better. She said, people that go on the tour have seen shadows and felt overwhelming anger, sadness, and sickness. I didn't even say anything. I couldn't form words, so I just nodded. That was the end of the tour. As I got to the car, I had to take a few minutes to compose myself enough to be able to drive home. On the way home, I asked them what they thought of the tour. They liked it, and they said they learned a lot. I said, "How did you feel while they were in there?" And they replied that they were sad. I asked, "Did you see anything?" They replied, "No, it felt not right in there." I was thinking through the tour when my nose bled. I felt evil in there. It was dark and angry. I was starting to feel scared and sick again. My heart was beginning to race again. I had to stop thinking and concentrate on the road, otherwise, I would probably be unconscious. I felt the peace start spreading within me again and a voice saying, "You will be all right." I felt calm again and finished the drive home. The end. I'm sorry if this was long winded, but I need to include the details. Never be sorry. We love all the details. I have never told this story to anyone, so thank you. Thank you for creating such a wonderful community for people to feel it's okay to share their stories and be believed. You are a wonderful person. You are a wonderful person, and I love you. And of course, we believe you. Oh my goodness. I want to do spooky tours, but this is why I don't. Yes. Krista says you were unalived there in a past life. Maybe that was you hanging? Oh, that's an interesting take on that. I would have been out by the first shadow sighting. I would have collapsed too. Clara, you can send your stories to auntiematrix@gmail.com. That was a good one. I know. I feel that too. Like I get scared for that stuff too. Like when I went to when me and Katie Jo went to the Shanley Hotel, and we stayed there, I was so nervous because like the person that was giving us the tour and they were helping us do an investigation and stuff, she was talking about other things that people have felt. Like there was one room where she was like, "Hey, just so you know, sometimes women in this room will feel like very sick, nauseous. We had someone throw up. Like it depends, like women in particular." So she would like tell us things like, "Hey, just so if you don't feel good, like let us know and we'll leave the room or whatever." So I was really nervous that I was going to feel those things, but I didn't feel any of those things. So that's good. I forgot to mention I got scratched on the tour too. You did? Oh my God. Bye, Adriano. Good night. It was so good to see you. That's crazy. Where did you get scratched, Belinda? Thank God your friends caught you when you fainted, by the way. I'm gonna just put the poll up while we're chatting about this. We're gonna vote on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Thank you, Ami. And also 500K on TikTok. Woo! Thank you so much, friends. You guys are amazing. We are more than halfway there. Let's keep tapping that screen, TikTok. We are going to get our Millie on your back. You had scratches on your back. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. You found them when you got home, so you don't remember when you got scratched. I wonder which room you got scratched in. What did the friends think about the nosebleed? I think that they didn't notice it. Correct me if I'm wrong, Belinda, but I think they didn't notice it because she said that, like, you know, they were all talking and stuff, and she said that she, like, her nose bled and she kind of wiped it and, like, kind of hid it a little bit. I feel like this story is a perfect example of the negative part of being an empath of sorts because you can't help but absorb the bad stuff as well. That's very true, Laura. Maybe she got scratched when she fainted. No, they caught her. We're halfway there. Oh, almost to a milli. Is that where you were doing living? I'd be so nervous something would follow me home. Did you feel anything after that? Belinda, they want to know if you felt anything after that. Like when you went home. Yes, Allison. Yes, Allison. They didn't see it. I wiped it before I left the cell. Yes, I thought so. I thought so. That's crazy that your nose bled. Like, that is so crazy. Yes, I would have done the same thing. If that was happening to me and I didn't feel good, I would have been like, listen, you guys keep going on the tour. I'm going to leave right now. I'm going to be outside. I'll see you later. I may not respond much. I am walking and pushing the wagon with my son in it. You do your thing, friends. You just hang out. I did just outside the jail, but I told them they couldn't follow me home. Okay, perfect. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, people call me Allison all the time. It's Alson. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much for sharing, Belinda. Woo! Put this one here. We read this one on live. They've had a hard time pronouncing my name. I'm sorry. I said it perfectly, Olsen? Perfect. Boom. Okay. Our next story that we're going to be reading is from Dakota on YouTube, Voices and Bathroom Drawer. Let me find it. And it's Meowmint. How are you? Hello. I love you too, Olsen. Thank you. Oh, I'm supposed to be giving YouTube an ad because it has been another hour. I love you so much, YouTube. Watch this ad while I get the next story. Hopefully you get one. Do do do, beep 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 beep, ba ba, beep 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 beep. Okay. Oh my god, guys! A random side note: Uncle yesterday sent me because he knows I love Cynthia Erivo. I can't say her last name. Jaden. Sent me her. I don't know where she was doing this, but Cynthia singing from Jesus Christ Superstar. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. Ooh, Monopoly Go ad. Thank you. Hi, Lucia. Buongiorno, Lucia. Come stai oggi? Guys, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. And 3 from me. She got so much backlash for doing that play. Well, you know what? Fuck people, okay? Because she's fucking amazing. Woo! She's so good. I only see the ads and the replays. That's fine. Armin! So when we hit 1 million, we could do yours. Armin from TikTok, the jewelry case story. All right. Now we're all filled up on stories. I only care about backlash from a toilet. Hi, Alyssa. She is such a fucking talented singer. Oh my god. I saw Jesus Christ Superstar in 1972 in New York City. You did? That's amazing. Did you see it with Ted Neely? I've seen Jesus Christ Superstar twice. I saw it both with my mom. One we saw was like a different production of it, and it was kind of like this like futuristic vibe, which I didn't love. It was okay. It was pretty good. And the other one we saw was with Ted Neely. Oh. And he did the high note. It was so good. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. You do? That's so cool, Linda. Yeah, Loon, you don't love me, is what it is. That's what I hear. Loon says, I use an ad blocker because I don't love Auntie. And I don't care about her financial wellness. Yes, it is lovely, Lou. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. Okay, are you guys ready? It's time to read more, right? That's a little extreme. You heard that too? Thank you, Tink. So you double don't love me. Looney Booney. Brielle! Brielle! This water is like the perfect coldness, and it just feels so good on my throat. Hello, B. That's what you get for not sending me coupons. All right, friends, this is a little ditty. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 574,000 likes. We need to get to 1 million. We can do it. Okay. Voices in bathroom drawer. We're starting at 2:05:33. Here we go. So this is more of an experience than a story, Auntie. I was taking a nap one day, and it was a hot day for me. I was halfway between awake and asleep when I started to hear my husband talking to me and my son talking to me. My husband was at work, and my son doesn't even talk. I don't even remember what they were talking about. I sort of remember hearing my husband say, I have already talked about this, and I have no memory of the conversation. With those voices and the bathroom drawers opening, yes, I mean drawers, all three of them. After I close one of them at a time, I don't know what to believe at this point. What do you mean? Thanks for taking the time to read, Auntie. This was our little short one. What bathroom drawers? Why are the bathroom drawers opening? Did it just happen that one time when you were talking to people, or does it happen many times? Are you the person that sent me the video of the bathroom drawer opening, or is that someone else that sent me the video of the bathroom drawer opening? Because if it was you, I'll show the bathroom drawer opening video right now. I think maybe I had a... so random. I think I had a feeling here, and I think it came out. It feels weird over here. I'm waiting for answers. Dakota. Where are you, Dakota? Yes, that was you. The video. So can I show the video? I'm going to show the video. Hold on. And does that happen all the time, the bathroom drawer? Hold on. Nope. Jessica. Have you legitimately been doing this, Jessica? What a silly goose. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Where's the video? Where is it? Let me go here. Let me find... Wait, where is it? I just saw it. Yes, I did, hey. YouTube's not working well? Oh, no. Guys! Where is it? Brookie! Hello, Brookie Brooke. I don't know why I can't find this video. I literally just watched it. Hi, Mikey. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I thought that I had it in here. Maybe it was in here. Hold on one second. Maybe it was in here. In here? Where the motherfucking shit is it? I should do some keyboard ASMR. Well, I can't find it. I don't understand. What? It's also on your YouTube channel. But you like literally sent it to me. What's your YouTube channel? I'm so sorry. 600K! TikTok, keep tapping. We're trying to get to 1 million. 1 million. I literally just feel like I watched it like in a video. Did we watch it on live? Did we watch it on a live or did I do it in a video? Before we say goodbye. It's under Dakota. What, your YouTube? Let's give it one more try before we say goodbye. Oh, here it is. I found it. All right, let's watch it. Thanks for your help. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Okay, here's the video. This is the video. Here we go. Ready?
So, I did not touch this. Look, I can just close this. My hands are not touching it. Did you see it slowly start opening? This hand is free, but I'm not touching it. The other hand is holding this phone. Ta-da!
Look at this fucking thing. You guys see that?
So, I did not touch this. Look, I can just close this. My hands are not touching it.
I'm gonna leave it again and let you watch it one more time.
Did you see it slowly start opening?
This ghost just loves your bathroom.
This hand is free, but I'm not touching it. The other hand is holding this phone.
It's like
Ta-da!
slowly pulling it. No, gravity. What do you even mean, you silly goose? You silly goose. Anywho, there's that. I hope it's just loose hardware with all these crying faces. I don't think I'd be able to stand there so calmly. What do you need from that drawer, ghost? That's what I'm saying, right? Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna vote on that little ditty story real quick. On the chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok right about here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Now, Dakota, does that happen all the time? My kitchen drawer does that too, but it's because my house is not level. Hi, Crystal. Is it any other drawers too, or just that one in particular? Hi, Crystal. How are you? Years. It's been happening for years. It's all 3 sometimes. That's crazy. Why don't you do the read it story thing, you know, when the ghost and glitches in that? Huh? I'm sorry, Lily. I don't know what you're saying. It's time for Dakota to use her voice. Ask it to leave if it means harm, and if it stays, ask it to Ask it to... we only did 3. We're on number 4. Hey, Shells. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Ask it to kick rocks. I think she means, why don't you read stories from Reddit as well in this genre? Oh, because I read stories from real people. And not that the Reddit people aren't real people. They are. But I'm saying I have people send me stories to read. My thing is, like, people send me their stories and I share those stories with other people. And our thing is, like, we believe you. Thank you, Alson. Former paranormal investigator here. They checked level and weight distribution of drawer to rule out. Have they? I don't know. Have you checked that your drawers are level? I have duendes that pull my hand towels on the floor in my kitchen and open my cabinets a little, just enough to snap my cargo pockets on my shorts. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Because I have 1 billion stories in her inbox. Yes. That's okay, Mary. I get it. You should set your own one up on Reddit. I don't need to. I have thousands of stories in my inbox. I think Auntie probably also has too many to go on Reddit. Yes, I do. I do. I literally have... When I say thousands, I'm not joking. I am literally not joking. I currently, right now, I have 2 inboxes. I have my old inbox, which has like 5,000 or 6,000 in there that are unread. And then I have this inbox, which I read stories from them on lives and in videos and stuff all the time. And I still, at this moment right now, I have 1,207 stories that are unread. Peach! Ah! Thank you so much for the lemon! I don't know why. I'm like literally obsessed with this slice of lemon thing. It is so satisfying. Thank you so much. First gift goal achieved. I think that's why I forgot to put a gift goal up. It's because we don't hit the gift goal like we used to, so I just forget about them. I just go about my day, and if you want to send some gifts, you can, and if you don't, that's okay too. But we'll just put another one up for fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We got to do some tiny, tiny No, that is too much. Tiny, tiny floats. Because they're so cute. Peachy, peachy, peach. Is there a way you can see how many you have read? That number is probably crazy too. Well, so I have them in categories, right? I have, here, hold on. I can tell you. So just on this email address, not the other one, I've used 614 in videos, and I've read 1,207 on lives, but that's just this email address, and that's not all of them, because I also have them in, like, I can't tell you the exact numbers, because I have all these different, like, little categories. I cannot tell you. Will you be live August 5th? No. 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 Oh my god, Peachy! Thank you so much for sending 10 subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Olsen got a subscription. Shorty Pie, Denise, Hannah's Clothes Home Decor, Renee, Carrot Cake, Clara Bear, Ria, Naomi, and Armin all got subscriptions from Peach. Thank you so much, Peach. That was so generous. I appreciate. Oh, and look, she's sending some cute tiny tiny floats. Thank you. I love these tiny tiny floats. I'm just gonna stare at them. So cute. Peach is a real peach. How does this choose? It chooses by random. So people can either... Spiritual Wish Garden, thank you for the tiny, tiny float. I'm done. I gotta get back to dinner. Peach, I love you so fucking much. You were out at dinner and you popped in here just to fucking send a bunch of shit and be supportive. That's so kind. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know how to like comments back to me, but Love Tiffany's comment back to me. Shells. She's been receiving stories for years. I've been following since she came out on TikTok before story time. Thank you. So thankful for her building this community. I love it so much. Shells, I love you too. Oh, okay. Sorry, Angela. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 1 from TikTok.
Wow.
Okay. Our next story is going to be... No, you can't, Tiffany. It's really stupid. Is Faith on YouTube? The Man in Flannel. This is actually several stories. The first one is just about a man in flannel, though. And this one that we're going to read actually is in the next YouTube video that will be coming out of me reading stories. So at this Friday is going to be a compilation video of like all the stuff you guys tag me in on TikTok. Then the following Friday is going to be another long story reading video, which I've already recorded and is being edited right now. I'm going to be away. I'm going camping from the 8th to the 15th. No, the 9th to the 16th. But on the 15th, that other one will come out. And that's the video that this is going to be in. Okay. Lacey, thank you so much for becoming a 1-month subscriber. I appreciate you so much. Faith, are you here, my darling? Spiritual Wish Garden, thank you so much for the tiny floats. Davin, thank you so much for the 8 roses. Hi, Kendra. I missed you too. 666,000 likes. I am trying to make sure that Faith is still here. Oh, yes, Faith is here. Perfect. Perfect. All right, here we go. Ready? This one is longer and is several things. Here we go. Here we go. We are starting. This one is called I Was Saved by the Man in Flannel, The Girl in White, and A Startling Premonition. And we're starting at 2:22:22. Shut the front door about that. Hello, Auntie Matrix and fellow glitches. Hi. So this one might be a little long, and hang with me as it will all be worth it. This takes place in Caldwell, Idaho, just up from the old bridge that sits just below Canyon Hill. If you're from the area, you will know the one I am talking about. I'll try to add a picture so that you can all see the bridge because it's cool and historic. It's a place that was an Oregon Trail crossing. This will come into play in a little bit. Let's start with a little bit of the area because it's riddled with ghost stories. The bridge itself has several. There is a woman in white who, when you turn your car off and sit in the middle, she will cause car troubles, approach the car, stare at you, jump off the bridge, and some even see her hanging from it, as there's a story that she killed herself in grief of lost love. I've even heard of her following people on foot or standing beside them and touching them or talking to them before disappearing. Good night, Loon. Then there is the runner who runs across the water, and people will see people jumping from the bridge in the dead of night or hear screaming or drawing with no one around. But many have drowned there as it's a popular spot to jump the bridge and swim, though sometimes people misjudge the undercurrent of the water. My brother's friend's little brother was one, and his friend drowned when he saved the little brother. Then the hill where the cemetery sits has the runner, which most often is seen around the cemetery and sometimes the streets, and will knock on people's car windows and chase them on foot. There's also an old lady who sits on a bench in the graveyard. That hill is to one side of the bridge, and I lived on the other side. The house I lived in was on ground crossed by the Oregon Trail. It wasn't a big house, merely 3 rooms, 1 bath, living room, kitchen, mudroom, and garage. It had about an acreage of land and was surrounded by a few other houses. It was one of those mini rural subdivisions, though it's not so rural anymore. The place had a big window in the living room. To get to the living room, kitchen, mudroom, and garage, you would turn left after coming in the door, and to the right down the hall are the rooms and bathroom, which will make sense in a bit. This big window was the highlight of the house and made for lovely decorating and giving lots of light. However, it also made for easy viewing, and the most viewed thing in that window was the man in flannel. Everyone saw him, no matter how much or how little time they spent in the home. If you could see out the window, you saw him. This was a spirit seen by so many people, I honestly lost count, and it didn't matter if you believed or not. So many people became believers because of him. He became a staple in our lives, and I always enjoyed seeing him. He felt safe and protective of our little home. To give you a visual, if you've ever seen Little House on the Prairie, just picture Mr. Edwards in a red flannel and you'll get it. The first several times it sent us running, thinking it was an intruder, but we quickly came to understand he was just a spirit who had made his home there. One day, we had gone shopping to get groceries and supplies, and one thing we picked up was pine shavings as I raised and showed rabbits. Well, they were in the back of the pickup, so I put the tailgate down and I climbed up. The truck was backed up to the concrete pad in front of the garage where I kept my rabbits, and you could see just a sliver of the gravel driveway. I decided it would be the easiest to just flip them several times, as they were big bags, almost 3/4 the size of my 5'0" height. They were a special bag made by a local company. As I was flipping a bag, I noticed on the last flip I had gone too far forward, and in the momentum of flipping, I lost my footing and was falling. I knew my knees were going to be just beyond the edge of the tailgate and I was going to hit the concrete. I knew I was going to, at the very least, be hurt, so I closed my eyes as I didn't want to see it. I didn't even yell, I just accepted my fate. The next thing I knew, my knees and hands hit metal. I was on all fours inside the pickup. There was no way it was possible, as I knew I had been too far forward. I can't explain how I knew, but I knew it was the man in flannel who had saved me, and I thanked him and cried before continuing on with what needed to do, but slower and safer. Hold on. Why are you guys saying this sounds familiar and you love this story? Have you heard this story before? Because I did read this story, but it's in a video that's not out yet. And that's confusing. Never heard it. Never heard it. Okay. Okay, cool. A couple people were like, "Oh, I've heard this before." Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you. The girl in white was a young girl. This was in the dead of night when no one else was awake. My room was the first in the hall, which I shared with my sister at the time. It was catty-corner to the bathroom that sat between my room and my brother's room that sat across from our parents' room. I woke up and used the restroom, but when I came out and I went to go to bed, there stood a girl, maybe 9 or 10, in an old nightgown and cap. Think the ones the little girls in House on the Prairie would wear, with curly hair. Somehow I knew it was blonde, even though she was white and transparent. I could see the room through her, and big doll eyes. She stared at me for several seconds as if she, too, had seen a ghost before she disappeared. I still don't know if she was a ghost or if our timelines crossed. The premonition still to this day shakes me. I was part of the soils team for our FFA in previous years, but that year I had helped to teach them and they had made it all the way to nationals in Oklahoma. I was so proud of them, but I didn't get to go as I wasn't an official part of the team, but I kept up on their progress through social media. I knew they would be coming home in the next couple of days. I had a dream that they had loaded onto a plane during a tornado-warned storm, hoping to beat the worst of it, but when they took off, they were hit by a tornado. I shot up in bed. Whoop. I shot up in bed, shaking with tears pouring down my face as I had not just seen the plane be hit from the outside, but also from the inside, and I saw their faces. I saw them die. The next day, they were coming home early due to reports of major storms, and they took off fine and made it home fine. But the day after, that airport was hit by a tornado. I gasped when I saw the news. The airport was a mess. I could never bring myself to tell them, and I still haven't to this day. This is actually the first time I'm telling anyone who isn't close to me. Very few people know this because how do you tell people that you saw them die and they almost did? This isn't the first premonition dream I've had, and it is far from the last. I still get them to this day. Please tell me your thoughts on all of this, and I hope to hear from my fellow glitches too. Thank you for listening. I will happily share more stories as I have years of them, as I'm a medium, empath, seer, and spiritual. The end! Now this one sounds familiar. A couple of you guys are like saying it's familiar, but it's not. Okay, let's go back and talk about these Final Destination. That was some Final Destination. Well, no, I hope it's not Final Destination shit, because then death is gonna come for them. Okay, so for the first one, the man in flannel, when you were saying that you always see the man in flannel like walking in the same spot, that's a lot to ask of someone to live with seeing. I know. Hi, Morgan. Oh, it's your first live. Welcome, welcome. Woo. Hi, Garden. Hello, Maria. You were seeing him like in the same spot all the time. Did he look like he was doing the same thing? Because that, like, I first got like a residual haunting spirit energy. It's your first live too, Garden. Welcome. I got that kind of energy from it. But then when you said that happened where you think he saved you, I don't know. You guys can maybe tell me. I said this in my video too. Can like a residual haunting spirit, because in my brain the residual haunting is like they're just like the person used to live in that house or on that land a long time ago, and they're just like stuck there, and they're just kind of like going through motions of things that they used to do when they lived there. You know what I mean? Like that's like in my brain. But can they then snap out of that? That's for the lack of a better phrase, and then like go help somebody? Or do we think someone else helped her? Sorry. Hello, Sarah. Someone else. We think someone else. He was walked by each direction. I don't know if he was someone who was through there, as it was an Oregon Trail area. Yes. Skip timelines, maybe? Have you had more than one death premonition? Sarah's asking. Also, so for the second one with the little girl, that one I feel like was a timeline crossover, because she looked shocked to see you too. Like you guys were both shocked to see each other. And so in that case, like she was a ghost to you and like you were a ghost to her. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I got from the second one. You think it was someone else that saved her? A conscious spirit can seem residual if they typically do one thing when seen. Okay, silence. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, my brother also had a premonition of her older sister dying before she died. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That was her answer for that. And then for the last one, what's it called? For the last one, the premonition one, that's crazy. But I think it's crazy that you saw that happening to that group of people, and then that group of people ended up going home the day before, and it didn't happen to them, it happened to other people. Sarah, why would that happen, you think? Can you please tell Faith that premonitions usually run in bloodlines and it will likely happen again? Okay. For the rest of their lives. Oh my goodness. They didn't attach the picture of the bridge, actually. So no, we didn't see the picture of the bridge. Hold on, I'm going to put up our little poll while we're finishing chatting up about this. So we're going to vote on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just one little baby second. It's up on TikTok right now. It's going to be this little blue clipboard with a timer that you're going to click on to vote. Bloodlines, the new final destination. Guys, on TikTok, we're up to 722,000 likes. Yes! Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be the 71st live in a row that we will get 1 million likes. Because you guys are so cool. I think that's what we're going to do. I think to celebrate when we get 100 million likes, I think I am going to do like a 12-hour stream. Every time you say mega, I have to whisper coven. Yes, the mega coven. But do you guys think that I should do you guys think I should do it so like we hit the 100 million and then the next live or whatever, then I'll schedule like a 12-hour stream? Or do you think I should do the 12-hour stream when we're going to hit the 71st one? The mega vampire coven. Oh my god. Which one should I do? I get premonitions a lot, Faith says. My mom gets them too. She always knows when we will get hurt before it happens, but she doesn't get exact, so she can't stop it. That has to be frustrating. Hitting the 100 million for the 100th live itself. Okay. Also, thank you. My sister died of lupus. She also got premonitions, but not as much as the rest of us. We are all spiritually inclined. Either one will work. Brookie, when is your due date again? Isn't it like tomorrow? There's no way I'd be able to stay for that long. Absolutely not. I don't expect any of you to be on for 12 hours. Just know that I'll be on for 12 hours and you can pop in and out as you please. 12 hours is so long. I think I'll probably do something like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. or like 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. or something like that. Maybe 10 to 10. I'm going to ask for the day off at work for the 12-hour stream. Oh my god. We'll vote on it. I really think I fucked out my tooth. I gotta go to the dentist. Make it a weekday so I can watch while I'm working. I will clear my schedule for the day. Love it. Girl, I'm gonna be on for 12 hours. I'm committed. That is commitment. Hey. What? That would be such a perfect rewatch for a road trip. That's true. If it's not a work day, I'll be here for all 12. That's okay. It doesn't hurt. It just feels weird. It's bothering me. Could you do a Tuesday or a Wednesday? I have to do what day works for me. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. First of all, thank you so much for sharing your stories, Faith. Let me also put that we read this on the live. And then we'll put that one away. That story, by the way, got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh,
I will be on that whole time. I'm in it for 12 hours. Belinda, whoo! I'm delivering on Thursday morning? Like this Thursday, the 7th? Brookie! As soon as you're recovered and ready, you don't need to do it immediately because you're having a baby and then you do your thing and you have your baby. We want pictures. I'm just saying we want pictures. Oh my god, Brookie, are you excited? You think I should send money to everybody, Rich? Okay. I wish I was that rich. If I was that rich, man, I would totally send money to everybody. Oh my god, Brookie! That'll be so much fun. I can't wait till me and my sisters do a road trip to meet y'all. Yes, everyone's saying congrats on TikTok also. There's gonna be a 12-hour stream. Yes, you'll be here for all 12 too, Ami. Woo! Okay, so wait. I'm sorry. TikTok gave that story a chill factor of 3 as well. My goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm getting distracted. Hold on, really quick. She's giving birth. Her C-section is scheduled for Thursday. We'll have a new glitch. We'll have a new baby glitch. I know. I can't believe that went so fast. Hold on. We're going to do the poll really quick. 12-hour stream. Should we do it on the 100th million or after the 100th million? I'm going to put that poll up. Sarah, I'll do this real quick. Hold on. Start a new poll. Create a new one. 12-hour stream on 100th million after 100th million. Boop. All right. We're voting on that real quick just to see where we're at with that, since it will be coming soon, at some point soon. It's up on YouTube and on TikTok. TikTok is a little blue clipboard with a timer. Yay, glitch baby! Yes! Congrats! I don't care what Brooke names her baby. She's named 7 to me. Best of luck with the C-section. No, that's not what I said, Dylan. Dylan said, Auntie said all her streams are going to be 12 hours after 800 million. No! You can't vote, but you choose on. Okay. You know what? If you do 12 hours on the 100th, then we will definitely hit it. We will hit it! If we're doing a 12-hour marathon, we'll absolutely have to get to fucking 2 million. I'll try to be on for the full 12. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my god. I have boys and girls. This will be my 4th. Will the birth be live streamed? Rich is asking if you're going to live stream the birth for us, Brooke. I want you to just have the camera set up right there so we could see him come out. We could see baby 7 glitch come out. How much did I miss? Hello, Yogi! We read 4 stories so far. I have squirreled a lot. It's almost 10 p.m.? All right, after this, I'm going to start banging out stories, okay? Because I have really squirreled a lot. And my friends keep tapping that screen. 758,000. We're trying to get to 1 million. No, you didn't get silenced. I have a picture of Magnus's head sticking out of my stomach during my last C-section. What? That's crazy. New baby glitch in the fam. Hi, Mile. There is no John story. It was not that John, a different John. Not our normal John. My son wants to say hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. How are you? What million are we on currently? If we hit our million today, when we hit our million today, it will be 71. Number 71. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hello. All right. So it was actually very close, but we voted for on the 100th million. It was very close on both platforms, but both platforms ultimately had on the 100th million. So for the 100th million, we will do a 12-hour stream. What did I just get myself into? What did I just get myself into? And you know what? That's actually going to be kind of cool, because if I'm going to do like 9 to 9 or 10 to 10 or something like that, then I'll get during the day, I'll have like all my friends from like UK and places like that don't normally join in for a long time. Like they'll get to be there during the day and like share their stories. There's probably so many people that want to share their stories, but they're never. What if we hit 1 million on Halloween? Oh, 100 million? Oh my god. Will it like me next year? Well, we're at 71. Today will be 71. So we have 29 more to go. So yeah, if I did one live a week, that would be in like 6 months. If I do more than one live a week, it'll be faster. I'm here from the UK, always here, Tina. You're amazing. A day in the life of Odin. I'll stay for the full 12. Woo! Laura, almost 4 a.m. here. Next story, please. Sorry, Laura. This happens on our lives a lot. We just really... TikTok's not going to be gone. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Okay. No, the day I'm going to pick the day myself, because I need to pick the day that works for me. Okay. We are chatty Cathy's. Hold on. This one is for Chris.
Pudding!
All right, Kayla. Kayla, you're up, Kayla, on TikTok. And I'm gonna start really buckling down on reading these stories right now because I've been scrolling way too much. It's already like 10 p.m. No sorry necessary. I'm addicted to this live. Okay. You're here. Perfect. Buckling down. I love that. That's my favorite episode. What? Buckling down time. Let's go. You got it, Chris. You got it, boo-boo. All right. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. We're doing What Do You Think? Wait, Kayla. Don't apologize. I was able to shower during your squirrel, and I didn't miss a story. That's bad. When I squirrel so much, you can take a whole fucking shower. Wait, Kayla. Hold on. Is this the gender reveal? Am I looking at the right thing? Oh my god, Crowley is so Kayla. 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 Is this the gender reveal? Am I looking at the right thing? I saw you say yes, but you said it to @Danielle, and I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Oh my god, my fucking tooth is driving me nuts. Kayla. Kayla. Kayla! Yes, it is. Okay, okay. Hold on, because which one was it? Because people are not going to remember how you found out you were pregnant. Which one was the one where you found out you were pregnant? Which story was it? Was it Trial, Tribulations, and Triumph? Hold on. Which one was it? Yes. Okay. I am going to actually just reread that because it's not very long. And then we'll do the gender reveal. Okay? For people that don't remember. Because I'm really bad and I don't remember everything of every story. So it will help me too. I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay. Okay. Death Metal! Thank you, Boo! You're always so generous and I love and appreciate you so much. Let me just change my gift goal really quick because the tiny floats are done and they're so cute. Tiny floats. I love them. They are just so cute. What's the next one that I should do? Maybe it will be. Shut up. You shut your mouth. They have the Lemon Buddy back, but now they've named it Sour Daddy? It looks almost the same. Why am I obsessed with lemons today? I don't know. Okay. All right, for this one, I'm going to read the story that we already read that has to do with it because she's sending us her gender reveal, which is not really, it's not like a story. It's not long. It's like 2 sentences long, and then it like shows the gender reveal pictures. So I'm going to read her little story so it'll refresh people's memories who maybe don't remember. And also it will let people know that haven't even heard it, what it is. And then we'll do the gender reveal story. We'll do the gender reveal. Okay? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What do you think? And we're starting at 2:49:39. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. So I don't even know where to begin. I'll try and start from the very beginning. So somewhere between the ages of 8 and 10, I was always not feeling great and had a lot of tummy problems. I always put it off until one day it got so bad and I had to go to the hospital, where I didn't find out much except that I was being referred to a better doctor. At that doctor, I find out that I have endometriosis, polycystic ovarian syndrome, PCOS, and hypothyroidism. If you don't know what those are, well, not good and probably low chance of having kids, if ever, given on how severe I had it. So fast forward to 2016, where I was supposed to get surgery for a bit, but had a sudden cardiac arrest instead. LOL. That does not deserve an LOL. After I recovered as much as I could, and giving me yet another reason I would never have kids, I got the surgery. When I got out of surgery, the doctor went and talked to my family. He told them he did the best he could, but it was so bad, and in some places he couldn't remove it. He also said I would probably need surgery again, and that it was just so bad that if I wasn't 14, he would probably have done a total hysterectomy. That hit me really hard because I have always wanted kids since I can remember. So I'm not going to go into detail how my husband and I met or anything, but after being together for about a year or almost 2, I don't even know, we started trying to have a baby. I won't go into a lot of detail because it's really hard for me and others, but this past year at the end, I ended up losing the baby that I was carrying. I'm so sorry. Now fast forward to roughly 3 weeks ago. I was not feeling well and suspected I had a UTI. I was going to go to the urgent care near my house, but they ended up being closed due to an emergency. I didn't feel like going to the next day, which was a Sunday, so I just waited and called my doctor on that Monday. Thankfully, they were able to get me in right away, and I went to the next day on Tuesday. Had a UTI, which I suspected, but I was almost a week late. But really didn't think anything of it because I've had issues like that before. But she went and had a test done anyway, and I was positive. It was confirmed with a blood test. The first positive blood test I've ever gotten due to early losses, which was both exciting and nerve-wracking all at the same time. Today was one of the best days of my life, though, and I'm still complete and utter bliss. I will send pictures as to why. Thank you so much for reading. So, and then these were the pictures of the baby. These were the baby pictures. And we were so, so happy for her. Look at the little baby. The little baby. So cute. And now, so that was the original thing. And now. Oh. Meow. Hold on. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Okay, and now. Hi, Auntie. Hi. As you know, I already told you the story of how I found out I was pregnant. Well, we had a gender reveal a couple of weeks ago, and it is a... Wait. Hold on. Should we guess? Let's guess. Wait, let's guess. Let's do a poll and guess. Gender reveal. Boy or girl? Hold on. We're going to guess. I'm doing a poll. It's more fun this way. It's more fun. I'm going to put it up. Hold on. Gender reveal. Boy, girl. Save. Start. Okay. Little blue clipboard with a timer right here. And YouTube, yours is up too. What do you think? What do we think? A girl or a boy? I'm going to say... girl. My guess is girl. My guess is girl. Everybody vote. Death Metal, thank you for the Sour Daddies. I saw them come up before and I love them so much. Shell says, as another PCOS girl, my heart's with you. I've had a miscarriage before each of my born babies. This is number 4 cooking. So, so happy for you. Excited to find out it's a, I think, boy. Okay, we'll see. I felt girl, but I'm always wrong. I'm getting girl vibes too, but I don't have a great track record. Space Cadet, thank you so much for the Sour Daddies. Okay, let's see what everybody thinks. Okay, so YouTube says girl. And TikTok says girl as well. Okay. All right, let's see what it is. Let's see. It is a... Oh, wait. It's a girl! We were right! Oh, yay! That is such a fun way to do it. Wait, look. They have their eyes closed with like bandanas on and they shot each other with... That is such a cool way to do it. Oh, congratulations, Kayla. I'm just so happy for you. Look at that cute baby bump. Yay! Woo! First time you've ever been right. Now you have baby fever, Rich. Oh my goodness. The bump. I know. Look at the bump. Oh, look at the babies in there. It's a little girl baby. That was so cool. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Kayla. We don't need to vote on that. We don't have a vote for that. We voted instead on the gender. That was that one. Thank you so much for sharing. I told the people who knew I wanted something I couldn't keep. I could keep, and that's what they came up with. That was a good idea. I've never seen that before. That was very original. No, this one's not due Thursday. When are you due, Kayla? The one that's due Thursday is Brooke, and she's on YouTube. And she's having the baby Thursday. She's having a C-section. November. Kayla's due in November. 836,000 likes. Woo! Right? So cool. Jaden on TikTok, you're up next. Are you around still? My grandparents' haunted house. I promise I'm going to go faster now. November babies are wonderful. A glitchy girl. Brookie, did you tell us the name that you picked? Kayla, did you pick a name yet? Or are you still thinking? You're here. Perfect, Jaden. Yes, Shells, we could do a gender reveal too when you find out your gender. Maybe Cecilia, Elise. Oh, I love Cecilia. That's beautiful. Wait, Brookie, do you have all other boys? You do, right? My memory's so bad. I'm in my brain. You have all boys, and then this is a girl. Mabel. Oh, I love Mabel too. Yes, it's her first girl. She has 6 boys. And now she will have a girl. Cecilia? Cecilia? Your mother's name was Cecilia? I love it. Wait, where's Kayla? Did Kayla say the name, or have you thought of a name yet? Oh, Carmine. Oh, Carmine. I love that. Okay. Auntie's the new gender reveal channel too. I just like to celebrate with people. I just get so happy for people. I just love people to be happy. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy when people are happy, and I love to celebrate with people. There's so much joy to be had in the world, my friends. It's called mudita, to like be. It's like being empathetic, but for other people's joy. It's like you feel other people's joy as if it was your joy. And then you can have joy all the time. With Karma, are you a Hunger Games fan? I started a trend with Auntie. I love to see it continue. Brooke, I loved it. I love that we've been here. And now with Kayla, too. Found out you're pregnant. Found out the sex of the baby. Okay. Here we go, friends. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I have to, get the story. 853,000 likes. Keep tapping your screen. Keep tapping your screen. All right. Oh, fuck me. I am so city. Apply. Boom. Bam. I'm looking for my grandparents' haunted house. Right here. Perfect. Random question. If I invited you to my wedding, would you come? Where is it? Can I get there easily? Do I have to fly? Because if I don't have to fly, the answer is definitely yes, as long as I'm available. But if I have to fly, the answer is maybe, depending on if I want to fly. Because I hate to fly. I hope we're still together for my next baby. Me too! Hi, Doxy Mama! Kayla, Brooke is asking, when in November are you due? Can you give my boyfriend a shout out? His name is Harley. Hi, Harley! Why are you afraid of flying? It's not that I'm afraid of it. It's that I get, like, especially when we're ascending in the plane, I get, like, this, like, of, like, fucking dizziness, and, like, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I divorced my husband just for you to come to my wedding. November 26th, Brooke. But I have a feeling she'll be here before that. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. Wait, when's your... Houston? Like Texas? Texas. I'd have to fly to Texas. Maybe. When is it? When's your wedding? He says hi, Auntie Matrix. He loves you too. Aw, yay. You vote November 16th? Oh my God, Cheryl, is everything okay? Yes, ma'am, Texas. Next year. But, like, what's the date? You don't have to come, but can I still invite you to mine? Anyone, you guys can all invite me to your weddings if you want. I'm happy to potentially come if I can. You'll go? Cheryl, I don't know if you already hopped out of here, but I hope everything's okay. All the babies in your family were born early. I've been looking for a sign to have more babies. I feel like this is my sign. Her earring is inside her ear. Oh, shit. You can see the post in the back, but you can't see the top. Oh, shit. Okay. At least it's not like a life-threatening situation. Good luck. I love you. Good luck. You're collecting your TikTok friends? When I get married, you're the first on my guest list. Have you ever done a meet and greet? I have not. It's always been on my list, and it feels too hard for me to plan. I want someone to plan it for me, and I'll just be there. Hi, GMD. Okay. Here we go. You'll have to read a story if you come to my wedding. That would be pretty cool. Guys, just FYI, like, if you invite me to your wedding, can I please have a +1 so I can bring Uncle Matrix? So I have someone with me. Since I'll know nobody there. Can we do a massive camping trip together with spooky ghost stories around the fire? That sounds very fun. I don't know where we would do it. I was at Long Island the first week of July. I wish I had run into you out in public. That would have been so cool. Of course, both of you are invited. We demand his presence. Okay. No, you cannot all come to my wedding and make it a meet and greet. Sorry. You cannot. My wedding is going to be so small. I already had a big wedding. Like, I don't need a big wedding. I just want to marry Uncle. That's all. If he doesn't come, neither will we. You and Uncle can officiate mine. I'm already married, but we haven't done a big ceremony yet. Oh. People have asked me to live stream my wedding, and we'll see. It's in my brain, maybe. What do you mean the Appalachians? Do camping in the Appalachians? Fuck you. Never. Never would I. Auntie, Earth to Auntie. Yes, Carol. Hi, Carol. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you trying to get me to read? Was Earth to Auntie? It's not so bad out here? Are you sure? That's not what I hear. That's okay. I like the squirreling. I have to get back on track. Literally right now. Okay, we're reading My Grandparents' Haunted House, and we're starting at, and then I'm locking in. We're locking in, and we're reading only. We will never squirrel again during this live. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. And glitches. Hi. Before I get into my story, I want to make a trigger warning: child loss. Sorry if this story is written weird. If you have any questions while reading, feel free to ask. Right now, I am currently living in South Carolina, but I'm originally from Florida. I occasionally go down to Florida to visit my family, and when I do, I normally stay at my grandparents' house. During Christmas, I went to go visit my family, and as I'm laughing at myself because I was reading comments and I'm scrolling again in my brain. In my grandparents' house, During Christmas, I went to go visit my family, and as usual, I stayed with my grandparents. In my grandparents' house, you don't really get any service unless you're in the garage. One day, while I was there, whenever I went into the garage, I kept hearing something, walking behind me, which isn't unusual since they have 3 dogs. Okay. The weird part is every time I would turn around, nobody was there. I didn't really think anything of it because I thought I was going crazy. Little side note that's important to the story. My cousin lives at my grandparents'. Her room is in the actual house part, and the room I slept in on this night was in the garage. You slept in the garage? On the night that I kept hearing walking in the garage, me and my cousin were talking, but it was getting late, so I told her goodnight, and she said she'd be getting in the shower. We decided we weren't going to sleep in the same room since I had to get up early. I went to my room, and after about 10 minutes of laying down, I heard the door to the room I was sleeping in open. I then heard walking around the room until it got to the side of the bed I was sleeping on, and I assumed it was my cousin. Then I literally felt her get into the bed right next to me, and I was going to ask her what she was doing. When I opened my eyes, she wasn't there. Nobody was, but I literally felt something crawl onto the bed. I debated texting my cousin, but I didn't. Throughout the entire night, I heard the door opening and closing and walking around. When morning time came around, I asked my cousin if she was messing with me at all at that night, and I told her what happened, and she swears it wasn't her. She then went on to tell me that one night while in the garage, her and her mom kept hearing someone say, "Hey." She also told me about how another one of my aunts was staying at my grandparents' house, and she literally felt someone grab her leg and pull her. The last thing she told me was that this one time my grandma was walking out of the house and she heard someone say, "Hey, Mom," but when she turned around, nobody was there. Me and my cousin started talking about all of this, and we think it might be the spirit of the little boy my grandma unfortunately lost after almost a few hours. Since I've occasionally heard some other things while in my grandparents' house, but nothing like something crawling into bed with me. I am going back to Florida this week, so let's hope nothing happens. Thank you for reading, Auntie. The end. Okay, you sent this 2 hours ago, so you haven't gone back to Florida yet. Oh my God. Okay.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
No, Thank you. Not you reading this as soon as I step into my garage for a smoke break. Oh my God. That is a huge hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're going to need an update on Florida. Okay. So it's in the garage. So it's in the garage. It's really like the most haunted part. I can't even imagine when you guys have stories about like you hear people walking around, like that's one thing, but then you feel someone getting into bed with you. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. That baby's just trying to be heard. Maybe. Holy Spirit activate. You want a Holy Spirit activate?
Hold on. Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
I love when you guys want the things. Oh my God. Jaden, you're going to have to literally keep us updated when you go to Florida. We need to know if anything else happens. I've had that feeling of someone climbing into my bed twice in my life. I saw the ghost once. That is so scary. You're welcome. You're welcome. At 6 years old, I woke to something sitting at the end of my bed watching me sleep. Definitely other stuff has happened, but like I know what it feels like to have someone crawl into bed. I don't like that. I don't like that one at all. Girly Pop, get that house cleansed. Agree. Okay, we are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. We have, did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega coven amount of chills. We're starting the poll on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. And it will be right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. There it is. It's up right now. I've always felt my cat jump onto the bed before she did it, even after she was gone. Because she's still there. I've had the feeling of someone on my bed. Also had a ghost cat come on my bed, too. Lots of ghost cats. Ghost cats. Ghost cats. Oh, my goodness. Woo! Have never forgotten it. I do not blame you, pretty. I do not blame you. We had a ghost cat follow me my whole life. Oh. I've seen a ghost cat a few times. Once in my grandma's kitchen. I'm just glad it didn't happen in the house I have to live in, just the house I visit. That's very true. Are you staying in the garage when you go? My eyes are crossing, but I need to make it to 1,000,000. Go to bed, Mojo. Go to bed, girlfriends. We got your back with 1,000,000. Don't you worry. You have a ghost dog at your house? Hold on, we read this one on live. I'm going to put this here. The next one up, by the way, is 808 on YouTube. 808, are you still here? We're doing Lost Time. Most likely not. I'm a little scared of that now. I do not blame you. I would not go sleep in that garage. I would stay far away from that damn garage. 808, are you Brandy? Is this you? Hold on. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 I will tap for her. Angela will tap for you. Don't worry. I know we're so close. But my girl, you need sleep, honey bun. You need some CPs. You CP-EP. Oh. I don't know why I just said that. Maybe? You need something? I hear you creeping around out there.
I'm not creeping. Natasha. That's why she was over here.
Oh. Oh, can you bring Odin in after? Yes. To show Brookie before she goes to sleep?
Bring him in like
2 minutes? All right, 2 minutes. Back to tapping for Mojo. You said CPEB's the same time as me? Wait, Brooke, hold on, wait! Brooke, don't go! Did she go? Uncle's gonna bring Brooke in for you. I mean... oh, Uncle's gonna bring Odin in for you. Do I get any compensation for a broken index finger for tapping? Nope. You do not. You do not. 2 minutes. Uncle's gonna bring Brooke in. Don't worry. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. King Odin, my love. Have you finished your scary stories? Nope, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. We're reading 6 more before I go to bed. And time after time. Gonna bring Brooke in for Brooke. Yes, I did. I did, lovely. Okay, you can send one in. I have all my stories for tonight, though, but you can send it in if you want for, like, a future live or a future video. Can I sing at your wedding? Oh, I'm too scared for that. Can you say hi to my friend Ella? Hello, Ella! Sorry, Brooke. Sorry, Brooke. Uncle's gonna bring him in a minute. A creepy wee town in Scotland. She said hi back. I know! We're at 954,000! Woo! I tried to paint my nails and I keep smudging them. Oh, you goose. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. I hear movement. I think he might bring... I think he might be bringing him in. I hear movement. Here he comes. Hello, the Cats family. Welcome. It's the big, beautiful cat. Hey, you gotta go down. Named Odin. There he is. He's so fluffy. And his tail is long.
Did you lower the camera?
A little, I think. He is a Maine Coon if you're new here, and his name is Odin. He looks so annoyed that I'm touching
Okay,
him.
buddy?
You good, bud? Maybe he's full because he just ate.
Yeah.
All hail King Odin. Thank you, Artistic.
You want to go, buddy?
He wants to go. Okay, say goodnight, Brookie. Hold on. Good night, bro. Oh, your paws are wet, bud.
It was just in the sink.
His
Drink
face
water.
is so wet.
Just drink water.
Good night. If you're new here, we have 6 cats. That's just one of them.
Who's in the door?
If you can see, there's some more. There's Luna Baluna.
Okay.
There's Natasha.
The other ones are out there.
The other ones are outside.
Not outside, outside the room.
Yes, no, our cats are inside.
Indoor cats only.
Indoor cats only. Everyone's saying hello to you, Uncle.
Hello. Hey, guys.
Hello.
I have to go to CVS.
Because your nasal spray?
Yeah, I can't find it, and I need more. So.
This man had a glitch in the Matrix today.
I guess if you want to call it that.
He can't find his nasal spray.
Yeah.
Tell them to put it back. Please bring back the nasal spray, please. Thank you. The house elves.
No, I don't care.
Baby.
I'll just go buy more.
Baby.
Huh?
So we're at, today's going to be 71. The big cat is a Maine Coon. Today's going to be number 71 of the millions that we get. When we're going to hit 100 million, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream.
12 hours.
So like from like 9 to 9 or like 10 to 10 or something like that.
Guys, you should make her do a 24-hour stream.
24 is too much. I need
12?
to sleep. I need to sleep.
What do you mean? You say you never want to sleep.
I need to
That's
sleep.
the complete opposite of everything you've ever said in your whole life.
I hate to sleep, and I wish I never had to sleep in my whole life, but I do have to sleep. I can't do 24 hours. I'll die.
I think you got it.
Yes, they have not forgotten that you said if they ever hit 2 million, you will dance for them. By the way, they bring it up every live.
Yeah,
So-
but they haven't hit 2
No,
million.
but just be prepared because someone just brought it up again.
Yeah, you guys will never do it. You know
24,
why?
we all need sleep. Please don't do 24 hours.
You guys get 1 million and then you slack off.
24, 24 hours, you and Uncle can switch off. No, we're not.
Mm.
Is Uncle going to dance in it? Are you going to dance in our live?
If you hit 2 million?
Can you imagine squirrel during a 24 hour? I would have to squirrel so much during a 24-hour live. I can't do 24 hours.
No, you would schedule things like
I'm going to do 12 hours.
like we would do this game here. We'll play this game here. We'll talk about this. We'll read stories.
Are you going to plan
here.
it for me?
It's I've thought about doing
A lot of people
24-hour
said they're
stream.
going to stay the whole 12 hours.
Yeah, I've thought
Someone
about
was
it.
like, I'm going to take off work and hang
Yeah.
out for 12 hours.
I've thought about that, so I've put some time into thinking about
Oh, you fucking bitch.
it.
What are you doing? You're messing up my whole camera.
There's a cat behind the camera.
Fucking.
She's down.
Why did she do that? God damn it.
She's out of here. She left.
Motherfucking little bitch. Oh my god, wait! What? Baby dance. Woo!
This doesn't go so long.
It does, right?
It's a very long time.
Woo! I love that you did this.
And that's all funny.
You weirdly looked kind of hot doing this. I don't know why. I've never seen you like make it rain before. Because you don't have any money and you don't like strip clubs.
Yeah, why would you go to a strip club?
I love going to strip clubs. I think they're so fun.
They're fucking gross.
Woo! Number 71. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go. See you guys.
Okay.
Grab a snack. And are we still planning on a full later?
I don't know. We'll see.
Alright.
Guys, if I get offline and then we're still both awake, we're gonna go in the pool without our bathing suits on at night. It's gonna be fun. But no funny business. Because funny business in the pool is just not, it's not fun. It doesn't work right. Yay! Unk is so awesome. I know. LML, gross. Unk is a keeper. He thinks it's gross, and he also thinks it's ridiculous to go somewhere where you're just gonna get blue balls. Right?
Yeah. It's a
That's your
waste
other
of
thing.
money.
Why is he gonna spend money to get blue balls? Is his thing. And also, the people are touching all these different people, and he thinks it's gross. I love them. I'm like, ooh, so fun. I'm like, yeah, go girl. And I love all the boobs in my face at the same time. We can't talk about that anymore on TikTok. I don't want to get banned. Anyway, so thanks for the share, Auntie. Especially if the water is cold. Strip clubs are fun, right, Chris? I think they're more fun for girls.
Funny. That's just my resting face. Funny.
What happened?
Funny cap.
Yeah.
We passed it.
Why did Uncle look disappointed when you said no funny business?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
he just has a
we-
resting bitch
yeah,
face. We've
I-
we've tried the funny business. It
No
didn't
funny
work.
business in the pool. We both disagree.
We both already knew that, but we tried it anyway one time and it just didn't work.
Yeah.
It's
And-
not. I don't like it. Shower too. It's not. It's just not. Anti-dropping lore. My wife won't go with me, but I'm determined to go with her before summer ends. Yes, do it. You get water where you don't want it. Exactly. It doesn't work. I feel like water makes it less slippery. Right? It like makes more friction. It's weird.
I don't know about friction. Just like you don't feel anything.
Yeah. Oh, we couldn't feel nothing. Water causes friction. That's what I'm saying. It's
It doesn't feel
terrible.
great.
Oh, and the beach? Absolutely not. With sand? Nope.
No,
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Absolutely
guys,
not.
one more.
Oh,
There's a
one more
little
cat.
baby.
Oh, that's a bits baby Amara, or as Loon would call her, Hellspawn 4.
She's waiting for me.
It's anti-lube. Yep. Mhm.
She's up my ass today. She's like spent all like the past 3 hours in my room.
She's just loafing over there.
Yep.
Wait, did Loon go to bed? Probably. Loony Patoonie. All right, give me a little kiss because you know what? It's your fault. Look at Odin. I wish you guys could see him. He stands in front of the thing where the AC comes out, and he just, like, it's in his face. He just stares. He's so dumb.
All right.
All right. I love you.
Don't blame me for anything. You wanted Odin.
I know. I wanted Odin for Brookie. Good night, Brooke.
Odin is staying here.
Happy 1 million, girl. Can't wait to see your success. Thank you, yo.
I'll be back, babe.
Okay, love you. Bye. Space Cadet, thank you so much for extending your subscription. Death Metal, thank you for the money gun. And friends, oh, we just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Woo! Let's put our sticker on our 1 milli board. And then we're going to continue with the stories. And I'm definitely going to lock the fuck in. And we're going to finish our stories because it's 10:30. Watch me go. Here we go. He's probably trying to figure out how to turn it off like he did with your other one. Yes, he probably is silence. Because you know what? In Uncle's room, Uncle has like a stand-up AC that like goes out the window, and he fucking turns it on and off all the time. I know I have, Jaden, okay? Just love me how I am. Love me for me. All right. First we have Sugar Peeps. Their eyeballs. That's the first one. The number on the nail polish I use is 71. Persevere, that's awesome. So the stickers don't actually have a theme this time. These are all, for the most part, besides a couple of them, these are stickers that fans, you guys, have sent in to me. So like I have a whole thing of them, and we pick from those. He just hides his smarts. Okay. Other one is Feed Me. Feed me, Simone. Feed me all night long. That's right, boy. You can do it. Feed me, Simone. Feed me all night long. All right. Those are the ones. Here we go. Let me put up a poll. It's going to be feed me or eyes. If you feed me, Simone, I can grow up big and strong. Uh-oh. Odin got locked in here and he's giant. Hey, bud. Oh, you're a good boy. You're so handsome. Sticker. Okay, we got eyes and feed me. Feed me. All right. The eyes say Sugar Peeps. Get it? Like peeps. Also, the eyes are sparkly. And the eyes are from Zombie Food, which is a sticker artist. Their TikTok is at Paper Haunt. This is one of the ones I think that Third Eye sent me. Third Eye, are you still here? You should do a podcast called Squirreling Out. Just Charlie. That is actually such a great idea. Squirreling Out. Okay, vote on what you want. Tracy Lee, thank you for the rose and the heart me. I am extra goofy. Odin is supervising. Are we doing a good job, Odin? What do you think? Would you like a Cadillac car? Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo-boo-boo. Dooba-dooba-doo-doo-dooba-doo-boo. You're gonna get it. Ooh. If you want a rationale, it isn't very hard to see. No, no, no. Try, stop and think it over, pal. The guy sure looks like plant food to me. The guy sure looks like plant food to me. The guy sure looks like plant food to me. Yeah. He's so nasty, treating her up, smacking her around. I know he's talking so tough. I need blood and he's got more than enough. You need blood and he's got more than enough. I need blood and he's got more than enough. The Little Shop of Horror Feed Me plant reminds me of what? So go get it. Boom, boom. Okay, we're done voting now. All right, what do we got? Feed Me, one on YouTube, and Feed Me, one on TikTok. I'm so excited. That's the one I wanted to win. All right. We actually watched, one of our movie nights was Little Shop of Horrors, and that was on the eclipse when we had the solar eclipse. Solar eclipse of the sun. Bing! Better go trademark squirreling out before someone else does. Oh my god. Okay. It was because of the song? What do you mean it was because of what song? Can you guys see Odin? Alright. Ooh, ooh. If you want a rationale. Alright, this is the Millie board if you're new here. Boop, 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 boop. This is what it looks like. The sticker won because of the song? Yes. That was our first one over there. That was a supernatural themed Millie board. It has 50 stickers. And now this one has the rest. We're continuing. This is the Millie board too because we ran out of room. And this sticker that we just got will be our 71st sticker. We have hit 1 million likes 71 times in a row. And we're going to keep going because when we hit 100, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream as a celebration. So let's put it on. What's the large one on the bottom? Oh, it's this. It's a turkey with like tattoos on it. Very interesting. All right. Here we go. All right, let's put this one right here. All right. I'm still amused you have one of the cat stickers in your living room. I do. Hold on 1 second. This is, what's the date? 8/3? 8/3/25. Number 71. Hi, Princess. Hola. How many stories left? We have 6 more stories left. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Princess, it's your first time here. Welcome. Welcome to your first live. Ad break. Great idea, Chris. Here's an ad for YouTube, and then we're going to fucking lock in so hard. You won't be able to squirrel me if you tried. You won't. I am squirreling so hard. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Funny, don't you dare. Yeah, right me. Oh shit. Puzzle piece. Okay. No, we read 6 stories already. Okay, my friends. Are we ready to lock in? You just watched the Supernatural episode with That Was Scary. I love it. It's so good. My toot is driving me insane. All right, we're reading Lost Time, and we're starting at 3:33:15. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. You're welcome. I came across your TikTok recently and have since watched 648 parts of the Glitch in the Matrix playlist, and I'm now on a YouTube binge. Yes, I love that. I love your videos. I love your videos. I have a very short story to share. Hope you enjoy. Me and my brother live together and both work night shifts. I usually get home around 1 a.m. and he usually gets home around 4 o'clock. One night, I got home at 1:05, took a shower, and went to the living room to watch Friends. To my surprise, my brother came in the door as soon as I sat down on the couch. Confused, I looked at the clock, and it was 4:07. Where the fuck did 3 hours go? It only took about 25 minutes to shower and get to the couch. Not a crazy glitch, but something that left me confused for a while. Thank you for reading the end. Katie Jo! Hey, girlfriend. Oh my god. I think you got abducted. That's my literal guess. Yep. Look, Jean, aliens. Jessica, alien abduction. Yep. I think you got abducted. You lost 3 fucking hours. You took a shower and you sat down and all of a sudden it was 4:07. I think you got abducted, boo. You got any marks on you? That's my guess. What do you guys think? You agree? I already have a couple of aliens. Yep, aliens. Not saying it was aliens, but it was definitely aliens. Yeah. Abduction, I think. Yep. That'd be very disturbing for me. Yes. It would be extremely disturbing for me as well. Like losing 3 hours. That's got to make you feel fucking crazy. Lacey, aliens. Did you see an owl that night? Amber, stop! Amber, you can't say that, okay? I can't. I have PTSD from fucking The Fourth Kind with the owls. That's not an owl. Oh my god. I can't. I'm saying you can't say that because it freaks me out. You can technically say that. Oh my god. I can't. It gives me so many chills. Gift goal. Thank you so much, Death Metal. Woo! No, she can't. I'm outside right now. Exactly, hey? Oh my god. Let's do Sweet Scoop. Sweet Scoop. Oh my god, 808, stop it. A white owl visits my mom's backyard frequently. Ooh. No fucking way. Missed 2 hours one night and almost hit a barn owl. Oh my god, no! Stop it. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega coven amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. It will be up on TikTok in 1 second. It will be right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Yeah, I definitely think you got abducted by aliens. Did it ever happen again? Owls scare the fuck out of me. I love owls. I can't watch that movie. You don't see any owls in the movie? People just talk about it. Have you read The Messengers by Mike Cleland? It's about weird owl encounters. No, that sounds interesting, though. Hello, Karina. You're new here. Welcome to your first live. I love owl things, too, living. I have a couple of owl things. I think they're so cute. But just talking about aliens and owls together, like, really fucking fuck that book. Hey, why did you say fuck that book? We shot a white owl and it didn't have any blood. What? Just that one time? Okay, thank God, thank God, thank God. No new marks, but I've been more tired than usual. Rand! What does the owl mean? No, in The Fourth Kind, if you've never seen the movie The Fourth Kind, you like the vibe here? Good. What's it called? So there's a movie called The Fourth Kind, and it's supposedly supposed to be like a reenaction of like true stories of alien abductions in this like one place. And it's terrifying. I don't even like to think about it because it scares me so much. But in the movie, all of the people that are talking about the abductions are saying, like, a lot of them say they see an owl and they're like, that's not an owl. And then crazy, scary shit happens. And I'm getting chills right now, so I don't want to talk about it anymore, but you should watch it. There is real footage in it. I know, hey, but the reason I say supposedly is because I've had so many people tell me that is fake, the footage is fake, but they like, at the end, they show like the real footage. And that's what, that's what, I can't think about it anymore. I can't do it. I'm getting so freaked out right now. We need to move on to these other stories. Thank you so much for sharing your story, 808. I hope you don't get abducted again. Watch out for those owls. Don't watch it alone. Why would you watch it alone? I have witnessed it myself and met others. What do you mean? Where can you watch it? I don't know. Where can you stream The Fourth Kind? We watched it at one of our movie nights. I think that was our first movie night, was The Fourth Kind. Where can I watch The Fourth Kind? Amazon Prime. I don't see it anywhere for free. I see that you can rent it on Amazon Prime. Fandango at home. Apple TV. My goodness. I literally can't even. That's the only movie night you skipped. That's what I'm fucking saying. Persevere. Thank you so much for the unicorn super. I appreciate you. I missed watching The Fourth Kind. I've never seen it, but I've been wanting to. Anyway. Okay. That last story that I can't talk about anymore. Got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. I'm giving a chill factor of 3 myself just because we just started talking about the Fourth Kind. And I also got a chill factor of 2 on TikTok. Oh my god. The movie is all actors. The real footage is also fake, but the stories are based on collective truths. See, that's what I'm talking about. So some people say that. Hey. I just type it in the search engine, free to watch. Oh, that's cool. If you have an Android, you can download Pickfruit through an APK app store. Everything is free. Well, that's cool. Okay, our next story is funny on TikTok. There's no subject, so I don't know where it is. Funny, can you tell me like your email address or something so I can find your story? Like the first part of it, not the @gmail.com or whatever email thing you use. Ooh, ice cold watermelon sounds fucking so good, Rich. Un momento per favore, un momento per favore. We are just waiting to find the next story. Sent it at the beginning of the live. Is it possession? Vivid story from childhood? Is it possession? I just want to make sure this is you. I'm pretty sure this is it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. That's the one. Okay. Here we go. This one's a short one, which I'm fine with because guess what? It's almost 11 o'clock and someone has so many fucking more stories to read. And I scrolled way too much today and I apologize. I just love you so much. Katie Joe, hello. That's okay. Okay, this is called Possession. Good night, Courtney. And we're starting at 3:43:50. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and fellow glitches. Hi, short one for you. I've told you all before about Dad that was briefly possessed when a demon slapped my parents on their thigh. This story takes place in the same house. We had some family friends visiting from New Zealand. We usually have a prayer night, and the guest ended the night with a prayer. We were all standing in a circle, and guests began to pray. Everyone's eyes were closed as usual, except Sis and I. Why these things happen to only my sister and I, Lord knows. As the prayer deepened, I noticed in my peripheral the dad was swinging back and forth. No one else saw it. Sis was standing directly next to Dad. The swing intensified, and at one point, he was MJ Smooth Criminal in this prayer. Sis cleared her throat, and he snapped his neck and growled at her. Not a single person noticed anything. He came to as the prayer ended, and I never said anything, but it bugs me so much. Anyways, I'll have more submissions real soon. Love. Thanks. Loves. The end. What the heck? What do you even mean? Are you sure your dad's like still not possessed? I think she was referencing the way that he was swaying and then the way that MJ dances in Smooth Criminal video. That was what I got from that. Hello, Tom. You've been missing my content. TikTok doesn't let me post content anymore. Like, not spooky stuff. If you want to see my spooky stuff, go to my YouTube or Facebook or Instagram. Yes. Can we get a hell to the nah? We absolutely can get a hell to the nah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Leaned way forward. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That's a no from me. Exactly. I feel like swinging back and forth to the point that his nose was touching the coffee table. What? What do you mean? Yo. No, we don't. I don't take guests on here. Thank you for asking. That is so scary. Dude, is your dad still possessed? Your dad has to be still possessed. What the fuck? It was like the demon. It was like whatever's possessing him did not like that praying was happening. It was freaking out about it. I do not like that. That gave me the chills. Nope.
Good
Hold
night.
on.
Nope.
Okay.
Holy Spirit.
We're voting on the chill
activate.
factor, by the way.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's
Absolutely not. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega coven amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. It's right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Oh my god. Growled at her and came up as if nothing happened. That's what I was thinking. Whatever's attached to him didn't like that at all. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh, scared to hear this in story form, but could you imagine seeing it in person? Nope. I'm not sure if I'm missing notifications or if they're getting lost. Oh no! LV! Angel Radio! That sucks. The Mega Coven. Ooh. There we go. Holy smokes. Everybody. Holy smoke. By the way, the fact that he swayed back and forth so far he touched the coffee table, that's fucking a terrifying visual. I didn't know what to do, but I pretended not to see it. What else could you do? Like, what else would you do in that moment? Nope. Keep an eye on your dad, okay? Maybe cleanse him. Can you cleanse your father? Can you exorcise the demons? Can you exorcise your father? My God. Thank you for sharing your story. It's very scary. Jayla Rose, you're next up. I don't know what I wrote here. My daughter's dad. Are you here? Jayla Rose on TikTok? You don't talk anymore? Okay. I know, I'm picturing it too, and it's freaking out. Freaking me out, man. Always pretend you don't see it. Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Is Jayla Rose here on TikTok? My daughter's dad? If not, is Allie B here on YouTube? Half man apparition? Oh, good. I'm glad you're here, John. I'm going in order. Are we not here? Allie B's not here, and Jayla Rose is not here. Calling Jayla Rose. Calling Allie B. Allie B. Hello, Leslie. Boop, 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 boop. All right. We've lost 2 people. John, you're up. You're the Randonautica person. Didn't we read a Randonautica person, a Randonautica story last time? My Randonautica experience / shadow person encounter. Did we read a different one? I'm having deja vu right now. Some of these stories have me glad I'm sleeping in my own bed tonight. Yeah, I don't take guests because first of all, I don't know how to do it when I'm on my computer. But second of all, I did it one time and I got banned. So now I just don't do it. No, we're not going to squirrel more. Okay. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. And we are now going to read John's story. All right. Here we go. Oh, that was geocaching. Thank you. Oh, and you can't find the trinket. Damn. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're reading John on YouTube, Randonautica, and we're starting at 3:52:23. Hi, Auntie. Hi. My name is John, and yes, you can say my first name. I'm a new subscriber and recently followed you on TikTok after watching some reels of you on Facebook Reels. Oh, but you're on YouTube right now too, right? Anyway, I have a story, but before I tell it, I want to take a second to let you know I'm autistic, so forgive me if there's any grammar or spelling mistakes. No worries at all. Most of us here are neurospicy as well. Also, I apologize if the story is all over the place. I'm not sure if you'll ever read this on TikTok or any platform. Oh, but I'm reading it right here. Okay. So this may not be scary, but at the same time, it was a little terrifying to me. So a while back, when that app called Randonautica was popular, I tried it, and it was during a rainy day, so of course I was bored inside. So I decided to try Randonautica, and I set my intentions as death. So it set me on a path, which was a 2-hour walk. Before I read any more, I would love if someone could explain to me what the Randonautica app does, because I know a little bit, but I don't really know. Can someone just tell me? Oh, Allie, you are there. Okay, Allie, we'll read yours next. Hi, Chelsea. It sends you to random locations, but what do you put? You set an intention and it gives you coordinates. Oh my God, that's fucking terrifying. Okay. You have to set an intention and then you get a random spot and it usually has something to do with your intention. Okay. So you set it to death. Really smart. Okay, great. A 2-hour walk. So I took the route it gave me and it led me to an abandoned funeral home. I got this feeling I was being watched. Looked around and saw nothing. I looked at the building and saw a tall, shadowy figure. It appeared to be wearing a trench coat and a wide-brimmed hat. It scared me to death, Pun intended. LOL. I mentally tried to calm myself, but to no avail. Also, I don't know if you are aware of who the Undertaker from WWE is. I am. My mind conjured the image of Undertaker in his coat and hat near the funeral home, or did I just see the Hat Man? Also, ever since then, I now draw a connection between the Undertaker and the infamous Hat Man. Sorry if this is long and has grammar, spellings, or mistakes. No, you're good. You're 100% good. Oh my goodness. No. Hat Man in real life. No. No. Nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Nope.
That was scary.
Nope. Okay, so it did sound like the Hat Man. Also, that's really crazy that you set your intention as death and then it took you to an abandoned funeral home. And that makes sense too, because the Hat Man is like a watcher. You felt like you're being watched, and they all just like hang out and watch, it seems. So that was really scary. Did you go by yourself, John? Were you walking 2 hours by yourself? 2 hours by yourself to an abandoned funeral home? Is that what happened? He was just checking to see if they showed up. The Hat Man needs love too. Does he? Does he though? I can't understand how it reads our minds with the intention. I don't know. That's so crazy. Oh, so you're not even typing in something. You're literally thinking it and putting the intention out there like this, not like in the app. No way. No way. That is so freaky. Okay, we are going to vote on the chill factor of that. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. It will be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer for TikTok. Scary, and thanks for sharing. There's no way I would use that app. It's terrifying. That's crazy. I wouldn't go by myself. Me too. I'd be too much of a chicken shit. You are very brave, John. That makes it even more creepy. Like, what? I'm curious as to how many people see him. You talking about the Hat Man? So many. He is like literally the most famous sleep paralysis demon in the entire world. Insane. I'm going to ask for Jayla Rose one more time before I do Allie B, because Allie B showed up. Has been here. Was having problems with the chat. Whew, thank you so much for sharing, John. That's so scary. Never heard of the app? I like low-key want to try it, but I'm scared. You saw him? Good night. Oh, Jaden. Wait, are you Jaden Rose? Oh, no, it's a different Jaden. I'm looking for Jayla. We already did yours. Sorry. I thought the Hag was the most popular one. Who's the Hag? You see him every other week? Oh my God. I would go to an abandoned funeral home, but I would not use the app and then go. My husband has the Hag. Who's the Hag? See, I never heard of the Hag. You are so brave. Woo! Okay. Next story up is Allie B. Half-man apparition. Okay. Okay. You have a cryptid story? Ooh, I love it, Tom. I love it. The Hag is the one that floats above you when you're sleeping. Oh, really? Old lady that's hunched over sits on your chest. No. To make us feel better, let's call him Abraham Lincoln. I wonder if the Hag and the Hat Man are besties. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Oh, so this is actually A Few Creepy Stories is the name of it. Right? Is that right, Allie? And one of them is the half. I think you said to me, like, I think you said A Few Creepy Stories, and I thought you were telling me that you have several emails that you had sent me, but you meant that was the name of it. And then I confused you by being like, but which one do you want me to read? I'm going to read your whole email. It says A Few Creepy Stories, but it says Allie B, so I'm assuming that's you. And it has the half-man thing. So I'm sorry for the miscommunication before. Hello, Miyuri. How are you? We have 3 more stories left. I love to hear cryptid stories. Me too. They're like aliens and Bigfoot and Sasquatch and stuff. Yep. Okay. Okay. Hello, Caitlin in Australia. Ms. Mimsicle. Hello. We're at the tail end of it. It's because I was squirreling too hard. My aunt used to tell us stories about the hag. My dad always mad because I would be up all night scared as fuck. A mobile app that generates random coordinates for users to explore, often with the intention of finding something meaningful or breaking from routine. It uses a quantum random number generator. Crazy. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. And also a chill factor of 3 from me. Hello, Rashanak. Rashanak? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but hello. All right, here we go. We are reading A Few Creepy Stories, and we are starting at 4:01:30. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Currently listening to one of your story compilations while I write this. I love it. Ever since I was little, I felt a bit sensitive to the other side, and my earliest experience with a ghost was at about age 11, now nearly 29. I was staying the night at a friend's house, and before the house remodel, the upstairs had a very distinct layout. Parents slept in the open landing space, and there was 2 rooms for the 3 kids. My friend and her sister shared bunks, so I was sleeping on the top bunk that evening. It was about 3 a.m., and I had woke up to pee when I sat up, I saw a half-body apparition of a man in a bowler hat, suit, and suspenders. I also noticed muddy footprints from the stairs around the bed to the doorframe where he stood. I just went back to bed, LOL. In the morning, I asked my friend about this, and very nonchalantly, she explained that this was her house ghost, and he was quite friendly, but she only told people who saw him. Oh my God. I love that this is her house ghost, and he just like hangs out. How was he? Hold on. He was a half-body apparition, but he had muddy footprints? That's so weird. That's really, really weird because it sounds like you saw the top half of him. Okay. There's more. The next couple notable stories come from when I was living with my ex. His place had just had a negative energy right off the beginning, but alas, I remained. Haha. One day, while he was working, I was in the apartment alone. I'd been living/staying here at this point for quite some time, but all of a sudden, I start hearing a random flushing sound, followed by a cartoony, "Good for you," over and over again. Cannot, for the life of me, find the source of this sound until much later when he returned. It was the flushing arm to a children's Mickey Mouse potty. Could the batteries have been going? Sure, but it had been up there for quite some time and it just kept going. We eventually threw it out entirely, not sure if we even checked the battery compartment. Freaked me out good, though. Another time, this one feels more like a house goblin, but I distinctly remember putting an item on the table besides the couch in the living room. That evening, I went to retrieve the box in the dark. I'm feeling all around this table and nothing to be found. Finally turned the lights on and proof, there it was, right where I had left it. My final story for you comes from another friend's home we all knew was very haunted. I spent a lot of my free time visiting, and so when chores were being done, I would often pitch in. This particular day, I was doing dishes. My friend in the basement was cleaning his room. Suddenly, a ball flies from the basement straight up to the doorway where I took notice, hits the door that leads to the backyard, comes into the very middle of the floor, bounced 3 times, and stops. I get my friend's attention to mention the ball, asking if that was him, and when I heard his distant voice, I just knew it was one of his house ghosts playing tricks. LOL. Hope you enjoyed these stories. I know I love to hear you read them. The end. Oh my God. Speaking of things that are just falling everywhere. The end. Nope. Hate things with toys. Oh my God. Me too. That is, hold on. Let's scroll up. So wait, we talked about the scary muddy footprints, half body apparition. Then we had the one, oh, the potty, the toy potty. If the batteries were going, it wouldn't have, I think if the batteries were going in the toy, it wouldn't have continued to go for so freaking long. She continues to see him to this day. Really? That is so funny. Has she named him? Has she ever communicated with him? I did not knock Annabelle over or persevere. I did not. Also, Allie, are you caught up on the live? I feel like you're behind a little bit. Make sure you click the live. Oh, the family does. They have a name, but I forget what it is. I love that they have a name for it. But the potty for the you are caught up, I think. Never mind. The toy potty thing, I don't think it was the batteries. I think if the batteries were freaking out or like dying, it wouldn't have gone on for so long. Do you know what I mean? Oh, she'll have to check out you on YouTube. My name on YouTube is Auntie Matrix. Hi, Kelly Ann. Was too freaky. I had one time at a sleepover when I was younger. I would say I was probably, I'm going to go with like 12, around 12-ish. So around my daughter's age. I was at a sleepover at my friend's house with a bunch of girls, and they had a bunch of toys, obviously, in the basement. We were hanging out in the basement with all the toys, and one of the baby doll toys was, like, talking and walking, like, by itself. It just started by itself, and, like, we went over, and there was no batteries in it. I remember that to this day. That was so freaky. It was so scary. Yeah. It was really scary. It was supposed to walk. Like, that was what the toy did. So, like, it walking wasn't weird. It was that it started doing it by itself. And then we went over and checked it, and there was no batteries in it. And that was really scary. Yes. You definitely have a house goblin. Did you ask for it to bring it back? Oh my God. And then the ball, hold on, let me put up the poll while we're finishing this. And then the ball friggin' flying up. We're voting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did those stories give you a chill? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. Putting the poll up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok right now. It's right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. I remember I had one of those walking dolls that walked when you held its hand. I have many. I'm always asking them to give me my things back. Do they return your things for you, though? Yeah, no batteries. No batteries. You were just now telling us this story, source of your trauma with dolls. I think the source of my trauma with dolls is actually before that, when I saw the movie. I can't even say the name of it. The Tommyknockers? I can't remember the whole thing, but it must have really been very scary because I can't even say the name of it. And there's a part in there where there's like dolls and some of them move or something. I can't remember exactly, but oh my God. Your lives are so fun. Thank you, Echo. I'm glad you're having a good time. Noting that down so I can watch. Blah! I think that's where my doll thing comes from, but sometimes I feel like I need to offer a peace offering. I don't blame you. But like literally having the freaking a ball thrown up the stairs like that. Nope. Did we even do this?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Nope. Nope. I read the book and then watched the movie. You did? Was it scary to you? I haven't literally seen it since I was like, I'm going to say like 10. So 30 years ago. So I don't really remember it all, but all I know is it must have really been scary to me because I can't even say the name of it without freaking out. The book was more disturbing. I don't like to read, so well, you know what? I do read, but I like to read nonfiction. I don't like to read fiction. I'll have to get my friend who's home to submit some stories. His house was crazy. Yes, definitely. Thank you so much for sharing your stories, Allie. Those were great. Often books are much scarier. Hmm? I saw a Puppet Master horror movie at 4 years old. Hated dolls and puppets after that. Dolly Dearest. What is that? Anyone remember the Friends episode with Joey and Little Women? Yes. I also remember how Joey tried to read The Shining and it was too scary and he put it in the freezer. Hi, Mara. Okay, our next story is Armin on TikTok. Armin, are you still here? The jewelry case story? Oh, he put Little Women in the freezer. Yeah. I forgot he also put Little Women in the freezer. Oh, you're here. Yay. That was a funny episode of Friends. My friend has a big problem with the Disney's Watcher in the Woods. Turns out it was a past life thing. The movie was bringing up a fear from something that happened in a past life. What? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's in an attachment. Okay. Okay, cool. I was like, where did it go, Cletus? Shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness and gosh. Oh my gosh and my goodness. Why can't I? What if I do this? Boop. There we go. Okay, perfect. Move this over here. Hi, Abby. Hi. Finally caught a live. I'm pretty sure I'm completely caught up on all your YouTube videos. Welcome to your first live. We are actually almost done with the live, though. This is the last story that we're reading. My sister and I watched a movie where the girl gets a life-size doll that took over her life. Nope. No, thank you. Nope. I'm good on that. Thank you. The jewelry case. Good night, Yogi. Gotta get my true crime fix in. Do it. I did hunker down, right? Right? Like, am I really gonna get out? Get offline before midnight? Yeah. It also helped this. Most of the stories were shorter tonight. That was helpful for me. Oh my god, I told you, it's just so annoying. A life-size doll is never okay. That's right. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
You got your ducks in a row and your squirrels in check. Yes. Guys, great news. I was in the pool the other day. And guess what? Hi, Anna! I was just live a couple days ago. I was going to go to bed, but I'll wait until the last story is done. Nice, Cassie. Oh, I was in the pool the other day, and I haven't done them in a super long time. But, like, I haven't done these in, like, years and years. But guess what? I could still do handstands and flips in the pool, and it was so much fun. My friend has a haunted doll, her antique store right now. Ooh! My boyfriend has the life-size Chucky and It dolls. What do you mean? They stay in a closed room. I swear they are haunted. Nope. Nope. She became the doll and the doll came alive. I don't like that at all. Hey, Marishka. My niece was doing that yesterday. We were teaching her to dive too. We're hoping it sells fast. Yes, yes, yes. All I do is eat snacks during these live. What are you going to do on the 12-hour live, Rich? You're going to eat so many snacks. Okay. Here we go. We are reading the last story. I don't have this 12-hour live scheduled, so what we're going to do is when we are going to hit 100 millions on our milli board, we're going to do a 12-hour live. We just hit 71 today, so we have 29 more to go. We have 28 more, and then I will be scheduling a 12-hour live. Jess! Oh, yeah, text me tomorrow. I hope everything's okay. I love you so much. Okay, here we go. We're reading the jewelry case story. And we're starting it at 4:16. 10. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. First of all, I'm a longtime viewer of your TikTok/YouTube, and I love all your content and the crazy stories. I love having a community that doesn't think I'm crazy, LOL. We love you too. Thanks for being here. I have a few stories for you, but this one is the most recent and still very freaky to me. I lived in Georgia for college until recently, and my family is from New York City. About a year and a half ago, my mom traveled to London to visit some friends and bought me this beautiful black leather jewelry case with a gold zipper at this famous leather shop in London. Money is tight for her as she's a single mom, but she splurged on this item because she thought I would love it and I needed a place to put my watch and other jewelry. And I did love it. It's a small thing, but it's beautiful and it meant so much to me that she got it for me and spent so much on it. Anyway, since it is so expensive and holds my expensive jewelry, I guard that thing with my life. It's always zipped up and always within view in my room. I usually keep it on my dresser. In June, my mom flew down to Georgia to drive back home with me for the summer. We stopped in D.C. at a hotel downtown for the night and continued on the next day back to NYC. I had brought the jewelry case with me, but it wasn't in a bag or anything. I just had it in my car and I was holding onto it the entire car ride to D.C. When we got to our hotel, I brought it and my bags up to the room and it remained in the room until checkout the next morning. In the morning, we checked out, packed up the car, and continued the drive. I remember not having my jewelry case within my sight and being nervous about it because I didn't want it to get lost in the car or damaged. My mom told me, "Don't worry, I saw it this morning and I put it in your bag." So we continued driving and I had no worries. 4 hours later, we got to my family home. As I'm unpacking my things, I noticed the jewelry case was nowhere to be found. I checked my bags, my car, my jacket pockets. It was nowhere. All summer, I looked for this thing, turning my house and my car upside down, and it was gone. I had called the hotel, and they didn't have it either. What was so disheartening was that in this case was a super old gold chain belonging to one of my ancestors, and I was super sad that it may have been gone forever along with the actual case that my mom had gotten for me. After a couple of months, I just accepted the fact that I had stupidly lost this jewelry case. So the end of the summer comes around and it's time for me to go back to Georgia again. This time, my dad drove down with me. We ended up driving down in one day, 16 hours, which wasn't too bad, but I was thinking the entire time about this jewelry case and where in the world it could be. When we finally got to my college apartment, I started to unpack all of my things. I was looking for my jewelry case in hopes that possibly it would be in the apartment, but I knew that I had taken it with me in the beginning of the summer, so I didn't really think it would turn up. Within that moment of me unpacking my last bag, something told me to look in the kitchen. I have a small dining table and a white tablecloth and 2 chairs. I go into the kitchen and pull out one of the chairs, and right there on the edge of the seat, about to fall on the floor, and covered by the white tablecloth is my jewelry case. It made no sense. I had never put it there. Why was it covered by the tablecloth just enough for me to not see it until I pulled out the chair? How could I have had it in the hotel in DC and then all of a sudden it's back in Georgia? Sorry if this was anticlimactic, but this is still so weird to me. I don't know if I jumped timelines or dimensions or if the jewelry case did. LOL. I have no idea how it ended up back in my apartment or why it was on my dining room chair. What do you think this could mean? Way more stories to come. Here are the texts between me and my mom when I found it. Here it is. Where the fuck was it? The mom. So weird. Sitting on my dining chair. What? It was just sitting on the chair. Did we see it on the way down? That does not make sense. Hidden under the tablecloth. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Hold on. Whoo! Hi, Missouri. Okay, wait. What do you guys think? So, if you had lost it in the house and then brought it back, I would say something like house elves or something mischievous, right? But the fact that you had it and then you traveled with it, had it in the hotel, and then your mom was like, oh yeah, I saw it, I put it in your bag, and then it was back at your place. I don't know. Do we think it was like a weird glitch in the Matrix? Or do we think like something helped bring it home? Like, what do we think? The jewelry box found its way home. It had to be the case. Oh, was the chain still in it? That's definitely a glitch. Was the chain still in it? Glitch, you think? Amy Ames, why are you yelling million? Yes, the chain was in it. Thank God the chain was in it. Ancestor took it back home. Oh, two people just said that at the same time. Tiffany and Indigenous Mama Bear. Ancestor took it back home. Maybe her ancestor brought it back to her. I didn't even think of that. Maybe your ancestor brought it back. Like whoever the chain belonged to. Maybe they brought it back. My app says we're at 1 million clicks. Oh yeah, we hit 1 million. We hit 1 million a while ago. We're actually at like over 1 million. I love that. Something new, they needed it back. You were just going to say that too, Cassie. Yes. I love that. I'm going to go with that too. I think that's a great explanation. I must have been in the shower. But that was like a while ago. It was like an hour ago. Sorry, I was listening to things out there. I love that you go from, oh my God, so spooky to hey girl, hey. Is it heirlooms? Thank you for reading. Thank you. Why am I losing my voice? Jewelry case had a Jet 2 holiday. I can't. Armin. Oh, that tracks. I've been out long enough for my hair to dry. Okay. Jet, her table is a portal. A good spirit brought it back after it got lost. I'm going to go with that. I think I can't. You lose your voice on the days where the air is bad from the wildfires in Canada. Really, Jess? I didn't even notice that. Good night, Chelsea. I think there's something wrong with the jewelry case, but the importance of the chain necklace brought it back. What do you think? What do you think is wrong with the jewelry case? What do you think could be wrong? Let me put up the poll while we're finishing talking about this. Hold on one second. Chill factor. We're gonna vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1? A little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and will be up on TikTok right now. Little blue clipboard with a timer TikTok. It was barely bad the last time you were alive too. Oh, it was pretty bad. Interesting. I will say the leather shop is like from the 1800s, I think. So maybe it's haunted. Ooh, Guardian of the Ring and the necklace. Good night, Cassie. Yeah, I'm going with the Jetsu holiday. That's obviously the only explanation. Like the jewelry case belongs to someone who passed and now they're trying to bring it back with them to another dimension. Oh, that's an interesting take too. Cursed. Interesting. Maybe they were fighting. Maybe the thing that's like attached or wants the jewelry case, and then the ancestor that is the necklace is from. We're like fighting. It's not cursed. I don't think it's cursed, Armin. I honestly think that you're so tired of that audio. It's like always in my fucking head. Good night, Leslie. I think that it was your like ancestor that necklace belongs to, like brought it back. I just don't understand why they brought it back to that apartment and they didn't like bring it back to when you were home with your mom, you know? That was really cool, though. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was awesome. The audio clip is cursed? No way. That was a really cool one. Hold on, where did it go? What did I do? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Hold on, please. There we are. There we go. Read on the live. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe to tell the living, honey, I'm home. Because the jewelry case never wanted to go on the trip. Oh, you have some really insightful shit, Angel Radio. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy your insights a lot. Okay. Whoop. Let me just get out. We're going to do our cleansing prayer really quickly, and then I'll say my goodbyes. So, and then we'll... Living, we're connected. We're just connected, me and you. I have this weird ability to be at the right place at the right time, and I basically joined when you were asking for stories at one point. I've always wanted to hear you read my stories, and yeah, oh, Allie, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Okay, if you want to participate in a cleansing prayer right now, you don't have to, but if you'd like to participate, just close your eyes or don't close your eyes, whatever feels good to you. And if you are able, please imagine like a waterfall of white light coming down and washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Ready? I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. The end. Amen. Woo, woo. Amen. Woo. Death Metal, thank you. I love that you always send a good night. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 2 from TikTok.
Oh my God.
Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for receiving people's stories. TikTok, thank you for another 1 million likes. Extra special thank you to my moderators who fucking kick ass and are here helping all the time. I appreciate you so much. You guys are amazing, and I really, really appreciate you. Extra special thank you also to anyone who sent gifts. Gifts on TikTok or supers on YouTube. To anyone who became a TikTok Live subscriber, YouTube member, I appreciate all of you guys as well too so much. I don't know the next time I'm going live. I'm going to be camping from August 9th to the 16th, so I will not be here at all. But this week coming up, I don't know what's going on. But I will tell you that on Thursday of this week coming up, we are probably going to be doing movie night in Discord. We always do movie night in Discord on Thursday, but we'll probably be scary movie night, and we're going to probably be watching Insidious 3, the third Insidious movie. So if you're into that, make sure you do that. If you enjoyed this live, please make sure that you follow me on TikTok, that you subscribe to me on YouTube. And if you missed anything from this live, or if you'd like to rewatch it, it was recorded and it will be up in about the next 15 minutes or so. And all of the stories that we read will be timestamped in the description. So you can click right to the stories if you'd like, or you can just listen to the whole 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours that we did. Whatever you would like to do is fine. But please, TikTok, if you are not already, please go subscribe to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I also put out long story reading videos, over an hour of me reading a bunch of stories from my inbox. I put out compilations on YouTube of a bunch of TikToks that I'm tagged in, and we have the live things up there as well. So please make sure that you go and you subscribe to me on YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix. If you have stories that you'd like to send for future potential lives or videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. Please come and join our Discord. That's the best place to get announcements on when I'm going to be going live next, when I'm dropping a YouTube video, new merch, things like that. Come in the Discord. It's dsc.gg/antimatrix. Please come and join the Discord if you're not already. And also you can hang out with us. You can come to movie night. You can join the, enter the monthly merch giveaway that we're doing right now. I couldn't remember. And you can just hang out with us. It's a place for us to hang out outside the live streams. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I love and appreciate all of you, and I can't wait to hang out again. I love you. Good night. Good night. Do 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 do. Good night. Da 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 da. Knock knock, Auntie. Who's there, Rich? I'm waiting for the punchline. You DM'd me. No, you didn't. I don't have a DM from you. Try again. Okay, I love you. I think he was just trying to get my attention. I don't have a DM from you, though. Did you at me? Nope. In Discord? I don't have one. I don't know what happened, but I do not have a DM from you. I'm very sorry. Okay, I love you so much. Good night. 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 Good night.